Why did you say Kids Bop time? Oh, are you talking about how I posted about the Kids Bop? Dude, the Kids Bop, getting an ad for Kids Bop, the song Anxiety ones, I actually have to see. I please don't flag my video. Kids Bop Anxiety. Oh my God, 2 weeks ago, and I'm getting ads for this? Why do they got 10-year-olds singing about anxiety? I'm sorry. They should be out playing. I don't know how Kids Bop is still going. How are they still going? How do they still make money off the kid? Like, what kids are bopping to this? They should be drinking a hug barrel in the backyard, playing around with a big baseball. You should join Kids Bop as a singer. Just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean I have to go down that road. Just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean I have to get banned from a school zone, all right? Why? It is fucking something that Kids Bop hasn't been discombobulated yet. I do not know. Listen to this.
Jackie, cold like Russia. You could be my butler, shine my cutler. Shout out to my kids, son adjuster. Okay, next thing, my life was nice. My cool at new scene, sunshine, nice breeze. I tried to escape, my life never spent with a video day. You only. Turn it off. Why did they advertise this to me on Reddit? Why did I have to know that this existed? But I did find, oh, wait a minute. Fuck, dude. I just realized I never saw this. This is way more important. 1 second. This is way more important. How the fuck did I not know 6 years ago, a Tiny Desk concert? How did I not know? How did I not know, dude? How did they not tell me?
Everyone, and welcome to Tiny Desk. You point. The Cookie Monster, please. Okay, me go away. All right.
How did I not know about this Tiny Desk concert?
Now, where was I?
6 years ago?
In honor of Sesame Street's 50th birthday, we are doing a concert.
How did I not know? Nobody told me.
And you know, I always loved each day. Aha! I observe a person.
This is so fucking... This is so wild to see. I'm sorry. What are the horses? I don't care about the horses. I'm looking at the Simpsons tiny... I'm looking at the... the Sesame Street Tiny Desk concert. I don't know anything. The horses are horsing. I'm not paying attention to the horses. I'm not looking. I will not look directly at the horses. Oh, they did a rubber ducky? I gotta peep this later.
You make bath time lots of fun.
How did I not know? Anyway. Yeah, sorry. I was brain blasted today. By when I was, waking up checking Reddit, I got an ad served to me for Kids Bop, the anxiety song. They couldn't even call it like ice cream and piety or something. Like they had to call it anxiety. Ice cream diet yee. I don't know why. Why do they have to serve me the Kids Bop ad? Why is there a Kids Bop version of anxiety? Like, what's the... Who the fuck is listening to Kids Bop? Audiophiles? Yeah, I bet they are. Nobody said that, but I had that in my back pocket, so cheers. Bert and Ernie, baby's first yowie. I like to slow down Kids Bop songs in Audacity. You don't even have to do it in Audacity. You can do it in Real. Where's my Kids Bop anxiety slowed down to 0.5? Oh, you mean pitch shift it? If you don't use Audacity, then it doesn't also pitch shift it? Yeah, fair. Brendan making an imaginary chatter again? That's my job as a streamer, man. As a streamer, you are
I think being a streamer is the equivalent of like running a Spirit Halloween on account of the fact there's a lot of straw men in there. Turn it into the type of beat you shit your pants to. Now the type of beat I shit my pants to is fuck, what's the What's that? No, I'll get you the type of beat I shit my pants to. Here it is. Yeah, sorry. Shitting my pants to Venetian snares. Apologies. That's usually my... the brown note. Yeah, well, every note's a brown note when you're shitting, so... Yeah, doesn't the anxiety song, doesn't it, like, sample Goat Ye? But you didn't have to cut me off. I don't remember that song, so... I don't even need your salt. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that there's probably also a Kids Bop cover of the Goat Ye song. I almost said Goatsy. Sorry, I had somebody flashbang me with that. Have you ever seen the image where it's like the PS2 memory card and it looks normal, but if you look closer, one of the like 3D models in the PS2 memory card is Mario Goatsy? I got flashbang with that like earlier today. So Goat Ye Goatsy, Goatsy Goatsy, Goat Ye Goatsy. That sucks. That's what I'm saying. Oh, dude, there is. Yeah, of course there's this somebody that I used to know. Is there a Pumped Up Kicks? Kids Bop? Okay, there's not a Pumped Up Kids Bop. All right, I was looking. I wanted to see if there was a Pumped Up Kicks like Foster the People, like the all the other kids with their pumped up kicks better run, outrun my Pikachu. Some songs just really don't have to be bop. They're fine at the rip. What's the? Let me see. There's a playlist here of most inappropriate Kids Bop songs. Let me see what they are. Oh, God, I hate that it's a Miss Mojo. What do you mean Miss Mo? How many Mojos are there? Why do we need why do we need so many Mojos? Do we need that many Mojos? Do we need that many Mojos? There are too many Mojos. I mean, I guess doing Lil Nas, like, Call Me By Your Name, Montero one. They turned Shoot a Child in Your Mouth While I'm Writing into Put a Smile on Your Mouth Whilst We're Dining. Look up Wings and Pizza. Is it Kids Bop? Oh, WAP. I get it, yeah. Hanging out with my friends, got some wings and pizza. Gonna dine with some guys, got some wings and pizza. I remember the guy who tried to make a Kids Bop WAP had a mental breakdown trying to do it. I mean, you would, wouldn't you? What the fuck do you do? There are some songs that shouldn't and can't be bopped. Like it, you shouldn't bop them. They've learned that now. Big Pizza 10, stop that. Don't you come in here and then immediately hit the big... The emote's not even here. You gotta stop doing the work of Jello. You gotta stop. You gotta let me go. I'm like entrapped in the Big Pizza Dome. You gotta let me out. Or stop! Now, I can't fucking escape it. Do you see the problem? When I'm like, oh, Chad, don't bring up Big Pizza. Every single time I'm like, I'm surrounded by it. Day in, day out, I'm being assaulted by it. It's a mimetic hazard. My mind is being ripped apart one piece by one piece. I'm dying. I need a medic bag. Is Big Pizza taboo now? No. Listen, man, it's Big Pizza or Goo Goo Baby. I think we're in the Goo Goo Baby universe right now. I'm sorry. Gotta get in the Gaga Babies. Lady Gaga, when she gets a cartoon, call it Gaga Babies. Doesn't Lady Gaga call her like the Gaga heads? Doesn't she call them like monsters? That's pretty good. She wore meat. Anyway, crime scene cleaner, video games. I didn't have anything else to say about Kids Bop, so her little monsters, her my singing monsters, her Gagarians, right there. I think Gagarians works. You could do Gagarians. My singing monster collab with Lady Gaga. You could do it. Oh, what do we got to do? We got to do more nightmare mode. Yeah. Go to the car. What did we do? We did, Bad Call, Trial by Blood, Toxic Love was next, I think. We got to do that in Nightmare. It's real. It already happened. What, they did like a My Singing Monsters Lady Gaga collab? I'm not surprised. My Twitch glitched so it looked like you'd been streaming Uma Musume for a day straight. Yeah, I have been in my mind palace. Maybe not in the real, but in my mind palace, I have been racing the horses.
It's like sticking your head between the bars and saying it's fine.
Yeah, that wasn't a glitch. I've just been here. I continue to horse around. Nothing to be done about it. Dread it, run from it. The horses will arrive. He's in the Goo Goo Baby Grussel set. Nah, I really want the new horse. But, like, I know I'm not going to get him. And I'm kind of sad that I can't get the new horse. But it do be that way. That's the way of the gacha worm. Would releasing a real horse into your house help cure your addiction? Maybe. Maybe it'll give me the concussion I need, the CTE. Oh my god, a horse. What happened in here? Oh, good. Mannequins. Good. I'm glad that it's getting more fucked up as we go.
Won't budge.
I can't go into the labyrinth yet, damn. Where are the bodies at? Where's the mess? Who's making a mess up here? Bodies up here. Sorry, they're doing scary mannequin now. I think the scary levels are getting actually scary, which is nice. Sorry, trying to just figure out. We got bodies, oh, in here, got it. Well, no, you gotta, I don't want to spill this, so bring the bucket in here. Oh, the mannequins are gone now. And now this opens, how nice. What are they doing, the scary red glare? I got the new horse 3 times. Wow, look at you, I'm so happy for you. Wow, so happy for you. Wow, that's great. Wow, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Wow, that's great. I got fucking 1 billion stars for every horse but the cool one. I'm gonna get 80,000 Marazinskis. Wow, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Kill mannequin, chop him up. Nah, I don't want to do that. That feels rude, I think. Not that kind of guy. This isn't this ain't in Nightmare House 2. What up? Oh, we're getting like scary red lightning, aren't we? Oh, the blood rain. How nice. Just like the video game where the vampire lady kill Nazis. What do you gore here? Oh, 1 second. Let me just, up. And, what do you gore here? A memento. What are the ghosts saying? There they are. Look at the ghouls. Shall be talking to Brendan about something important. Brendan, horse racing. U-Bowl's best work? What, Blood Rain? I don't know. Didn't he make a Postal? What other dog shit video game movies has U-Bowl done? Didn't he make Postal? He done anything else interesting? Is this goo? Is this cleanable goo? That's not cleanable goo. Okay. Where do you want me to go into the labyrinth? I'll bring my bucket with me if you don't mind.
Locked. Well,
And locked, of course. Can this really be a labyrinth when there's barely any doors?
It's still locked.
Sorry, just gotta clean these up. 1 second, my blade. Wet my blade. Sorry, wetting my blade. Out of the way. Wetting my blade. So sorry, Master. Forgive me. I have to go all out just this once. Forgive me, Master. I have to use my power. Forgive me, Master. I must go out just this once. I must go all out just this. Forgive me, Master. I must go out. Forgive me. Just this once. You two, get out of here. And can I bag these? Yeah, there we go. Have you played Metal Gear Rising? No. I don't play Metal Gear Rising on principle. You play Metal Gear Rising and like Metal Gear Rising because it's peak, it's cool, and it's a really good game. I don't play Metal Gear Rising because I don't play that game on principle. It is a long-standing grudge that I will not drop. Even if the game is good, I do not care. The music's fun? No, I respect the game. The game is a lot of fun. I'm just not playing it because of one specific reason. I'm stubborn. What principle? I had a Discord call long ago. Very long ago in a distant land at a different Discord call. I had friends that were telling me I needed to play it. And they were telling me I needed to play it in... not just like, oh, dude, you should play this way, but like, you need to play this every 5 minutes for like a 4 to 6 hour call. It was, Brendan, you should play Metal Gear Rising. And it got to this point where I said, never gonna play it, not gonna play it, don't care how cool it is, never gonna play it, nope. They were like, come on, Brendan. And I said, nope, never gonna play it, not gonna play it, nope. And so, even though it has been, you know, probably about 7 years at this point, I'm still not playing it, out of spite. Don't care how good it is. Don't care how peem it is. Purely out of spite, I will not play it. And because, like, I said I would never play it, and I kind of got to, you know, hold truth to my self-convictions. Brendan never letting a grudge go. Listen, it's more about keeping my promises. As I said, I'm never going to play it. And then, I never played it. It's cool. I've watched other people play it. I've watched cutscenes. I've heard the music. Oh, funny body. But once again, I'm going to be stubborn about it. Not going to play it. I mean, were you mentally ill then? I mean, I've always been mentally ill. It's part of the package that you get when you're the me, so I don't need to use my mental illness as an excuse. I don't play it because like I'm stubborn and the mental illness. The worms. No. That's weakness. I don't need to use that as an excuse. Using that as an excuse for my stubbornness. No. I'm not playing it because I'm stubborn, not because my brain don't work. No, as an excuse to break promises? Oh, no. I'm not gonna break my promise on that one. No. That one goes in the pit. I don't need to ever play that video game. I will not get anything out of it. Oh, thangus. You were trying to open a door for me that leads into... Oh man, Brendan can enjoy this game that I love. I do not care if it is a game that you love or if it's a game that I would even love. I'm gonna be stubborn about it. There's nothing wrong with being a contrarian. It's not. No, a contrarian is different, dog. That's not a contrarian. You got to look at the English language. You got to pick up a dictionary once in a while and actually read instead of just hearing streamers and YouTubers use those words. A contrarian would be somebody who has the opposite opinion of something because it's popular. I.e., I hate Uma Musume because everybody I know is playing it. What I am doing is I'm being stubborn. I recognize Metal Gear Rising is good. I recognize the music is good. It's a bop. I recognize that it's a good game. That's not a contrarian. That's being stubborn. Being a contrarian is disliking something because it's popular or having the opposite opinion just because. This is just stubborn. I forget Brendan hates video games. I don't hate video games. I'm just sticking to my word. I'm a man of my goddamn word. I'm going to stick to my word. I don't
I don't see what the problem is. I mean, I get it, it's peak, but like I'm not playing it. Not because of any other reason other than like the simple fact that I'm stubborn. Now that seems BS, you're wrong. Are you being a contrarian about being a contrarian? Is that the...
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
No, being a contrarian is like somebody who, oh, you hold the popular opinion? Interesting. I don't hold the popular opinion. Somebody who's like, oh man, you watched Citizen Kane? More like Citizen Lame. Have you seen it? Nah. People just talk about it and it's really good. People say it's really good. I just don't think it is. Hideo Kojima is crying in his bathroom because you won't play his game. I just won't play his game. I think that's fine. I can't believe Brendan hates his friends. It doesn't want to engage in their interests. No, there's a difference. And this is something like 7 years ago, but there's a difference between engaging with your friend's interests and being assaulted with it to the point where you are like, no. Steeled within my mind. I will not play this. I will not hold on to this. It's not the same thing. You are not... See, the problem is if I had the ability, I want to go back in time and get you into that Discord call. I need you to understand. I don't know if you could fundamentally understand that one day that made me say, I'm not playing this game. Are you still friends? Absolutely. That's like an ongoing gag. I don't want to let the gag end. It's not even which friends are these. I'm not giving you the fucking dossier, bud. You don't need to know. Parasocial much? The friends in his head? Oh, you're just mad that you weren't using the word right. And I fucking got you. I got you on camera. They don't sound like friends? Do you know what friends are? Kyle, one, you are not a psychologist. Get out of the chair. Two, you don't, I'm not gonna lie, this is just a bit. You don't need to look into it. It's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It's not life or death. It's not like they killed my mom, they shot my dog. This is a video game. This is a joke. I don't care how much you love the game. It's like a bit. I'm sorry. It's a bit. I'm confused about where the line is. Gotta annoy the fuck out of my friends for fun. Yeah, that's just how friends are sometimes. You gotta annoy the fuck out of your friends with your interests. Sometimes you gotta engage in banter with them. I think people just like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance too much. That's my... No, the game is too peak. Brendan must play it. No, the game is too peak. He must be wrong. And it's like, yeah, I'm not saying it's not peak. I just don't want to play it. It's part of the bit. If I play it, the bit is over. It's like when you lose the game. Like, you've lost the game at that point. One bad day is all it takes. Brendan must enjoy video games. Going back in time to make you unplay Titanfall 2 as well? Nah, it could never work on me. It is really easy to put people off by being too insistent on others playing it. Yeah, I'm more willing to just usually describe that as, like, in the modern era, I'm more willing to just be like, listen, some people are just really excited about their hobbies. You gotta give them some leeway. That's like the only one I think I hold still is the Metal Gear Rising one. The problem is, right, is if you are somebody who is like, my friends are too passionate about thing, I'm sick of hearing about thing. Okay, well then tell them that. But like, you don't have to be mean about it. Like, obviously say that, but you don't got to be rude about it. That's why I have my ongoing Metal Gear Rising bit. Because it's not like a serious, like, oh, man, fucking video game. Fucking, they talked about it all the time. No, they were like, they were pressuring me to play it as a bit, and in response, my bit was, I'm never going to play it. Chat really not on your side with this one? I don't know, man. I just don't care, so I don't. Just tuned in. I'm scared of whatever this conversation is. Some people got marbles in their head. I'm just talking about an ongoing bit I have where I don't play Metal Gear Rising. But I also think that maybe that's one of those video games that some people have a decided attachment to. So it's like if I killed a guy. Brendan didn't play Metal Gear Rising. It's like shooting my dog. Won't play Metal Gear Rising? Brother, this is just like fucking putting my mom in the big bucket, then washing her away with acid. I mean, I haven't even played Metal Gear Rising. Neither have I. Not gonna change. Oh, my fucking bucket. Jesus Christ. We started talking about Kids Bop. Really harsh the vibes. Yeah. This is the secret Kids Bop cabal. We got Metal Gear Rising Resurgence. When are we going to get Vanish Resurgence? I don't think we're ever going to get Vanquish Resurgence. Cool game, but like, what is oh god, what was the last thing the Platinum did that I can remember? Fucking Babylon's Fall. Why was there horse? 10, don't make me tap the sign. I gotta go get the sign. 1 second. I'm gonna have to tap the sign. Damn, I should gamble on ponies. I'm gonna have to go find the sign and tap the sign. 1 second. Where's the sign at? There we go. I'm tapping the sign. We are no longer answering queries about the 1,000 horse incident. I'm tapping the sign. I'm going to have to pin that anytime the horses are brought up again. Yeah, I'm going to have to pin that. I'm going to have to save that. Oh god, what have I missed? We don't talk about the 1,000 horses. We're just not talking about it. If the horses are brought up, I don't see them, so like we're not talking about the 1,000 horse incident. We don't need to. I'm just going to have to tap the sign every time. That's how many horses is that? 132 horses? 142 horses? I'm gonna have to keep tapping the sign. No horses, sure. Okay. I mean, nothing I can do about it. Regardless of what I do, I'm going to be assaulted by horses. I have no say in the matter. Help, I'm so sorry, but this place, it ain't stable, so. Who keeps doing this to us? I don't know. It tells me there are 4 people involved right now. I know how many people are involved, but I don't know who, so. All I know is there are 4 people that are engaging in horsing around, so. Every time the horses appear, Bloodlines 2 gets delayed another month. Why are you saying that just because 10 is here? They're adding a new clan. They're adding a new clan, the Vampire, dude. What is it? Horses. What? You mean like vampire horses? Nah, just horses. Were horses? Nah, just horses. It's coming out October 2025. I want you to know, 10, every once in a while, I look up at the sky and I pray for you in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I do think to myself, damn, I hope 10 get the video game. But I feel like there's almost no overlap between the games I like and the games Brendan likes. Like every time I mention a game or a genre, Brendan goes, oh, I don't play those. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. Listen, I'm going to be 100% with you. Like, if you ask me, oh, Brendan, do you like this game? I'll just tell you. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, yeah, Mario, I like that guy. He jumps. That's so cool. No, I'm going to be straight with you. I'm going to tell you. I have weird opinions on things sometimes. I have dog shit opinions on things sometimes. That's the way of the worm. Has Brennan plays Bloodlines 1? Nah. I got it at some point. It's on the list. I'd probably like it. I did play a little bit of it, but I did the rookie mistake of trying to go in and playing the silly vampire. And then like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, so I dropped it. My thing about video game opinions is, I don't know, just don't take it so personally. If I dislike something that you love or something that is formative to you, like, I'll tell you why I dislike it. It's not your job to make me like it. Sometimes people have different interests. That's the way it be. Me, I don't like platformers. I don't like MMOs. As simple as. And then have you heard something's going down in Nomtropolis? Check the news. What happened? Oh my god, I'm looking at... One second, I gotta check my phone. The Humunga Gnome? He's back and they made him even larger. Sir, check the news. Any channel. What happened? The Humunga Gnome is back. Oh, fuck. They hit the second mushroom. There we go. Was waiting for that one. Oh my god, sir, the Fiddle D. What happened? It got Fiddle D-D'd. Is the silly vampire the Malkavian ones? Yeah. If I do Bloodlines again, I should do more of a simple run, I think. I feel like it's a difference between growing up on Nintendo consoles and growing up on Xbox. What, my differences? Nope. I had a Game Boy. I had a Game Boy Advance. I had a Game Boy Advance SP. I had a GameCube. I had an N64. I had an Xbox. I had a PS2. Had a PS1. Nope. Xbox really wasn't mine. Xbox was at my dad's. PS2 was at my grandparents'. PS1 was at my grandparents'. Game Boy Advance so I could play Pokemon and Yu Yu Hakusho. Then you're an anomaly. I'm just weird. Here, let me ask you this, Duck King. Did you grow up with Sonic? Answer me this. Answer me. Did you grow up with Sonic? Let me ask you this. No? Then I don't know. You're the anomaly. Here's the thing for me when it comes to like having a Nintendo console. Wow. Big blood. When it comes to having a Nintendo console as a kid, my thing was that I played Pokemon on them. That was it. I didn't play other Nintendo games. I played Pokemon. That was it. I did not play... I played a little Zelda, so I like some Zelda, but mostly Pokemon. That was it. Halo on the Xbox. Pokemon on the Game Boy. Didn't play Mario. Not a single Mario game. I didn't play... The first Mario game I played for longer than 10 minutes was Mario Odyssey when it released. This is to explain to you maybe where our differences lie, is I didn't play a Mario game in my life for longer than 10 minutes until Mario Odyssey released. Didn't play one. Just completely missed all of Mario. Knew about Mario, watched Mario dorkly, knew who Mario was, didn't play a single Mario game until Mario Odyssey released. Not a one. How do you own a Nintendo console and not own a Mario game? I owned multiple Nintendo consoles and didn't own a single Mario game. Ever. You know why? Because I didn't care about like a guy with a mustache who jumped. I didn't care. I didn't fucking... That guy's not a Pokemon. Now why do I give a shit? He can't fire lightning out of his hands. Well, technically he can. Mario Strikers, he's got lightning, right? But like, I didn't care. I had the Nintendo consoles. I just did not care about Mario. I still do not care about Mario. Like, that's my... I'm the anti-Mario streamer. I don't care if he bing wahoo. Mario knows what he did? No, I just... Brendan hates plumbers. No, and I mean, I'm thinking about this now, and I think I'm kind of coming to a personal realization. I think that Mario looked too much like my grandpa. And I kind of just didn't want to play a game where I jumped around as my grandpa. One second. Let me get a picture of my grandpa so you can understand. Did you want Deadly Creatures for the Nintendo Wii starring Dennis Hopper and Billy Bob Thornton? 10, I'm 32. I didn't have a Wii. 10, I'm old. Did your grandpa jump on turtles? Probably. I don't know. This is going into the wiki. I mean, I've had pictures of my grandpa before. Let me see. Do I have pictures of my grandpa? Yeah, that'll do. One second. This is my mom's dad. Yeah, my mom shared a collage. One second. I got pictures of my grandpa. Let me ask you this. Is this... Let me hit you with this. Is this Mario Core? When I pull it up. Is this Mario Core? That's literally Mario. That's my grandpa. That's kind of Luigi build. He is kind of Mario Core. He looks like Paul Rudd with huge mustache. My grandpa? Did he do plumbing? No, he was a chopper gunner in the Marines. He worked at a slaughterhouse. Him and my grandma basically worked with meat. Yeah, I think I'm coming to the realization I don't think I liked Mario because I don't think that I wanted to play a video game where I was playing as a jumpy version of my grandpa. Why does it make so much sense? It might be an actual like breakthrough in my This is a mental health breakthrough, the realization that I don't play Mario games because Mario just looks like my grandpa, and I think that's kind of weird. What do you said, wahoo? Maybe. But sometimes he did. I'm kind of realizing that my grandpa did say wahoo, and it's kind of weird when he lost his leg, he did drive a cart around. Where's my picture of my grandpa in the cart? He did drive a cart around. Did he hate turtles at all? You know, he did fish a lot, and he did hate turtles. Gotta lock it in. Oh shit, my grandpa was Mario. Like Mario is based on a real story. Was your grandma Princess Peach? I don't know. How into werewolf porn is Princess Peach? I get the whole kid thing where you think a cartoon character looks a lot like family member and you associate with said. See, that might be part of it. I might just be like a brain associating Mario with my grandpa. Did he love mushrooms? No, my other grandpa loved mushrooms. Do I have a picture of him? My grandpa Kevin collected morel mushrooms and made wizard staffs of them. One second. I gotta find the other grandpa. I was blessed with two peak grandpas. I really was. Let me see here. Trying to find a picture that doesn't, like, dox any other family members. Because they are both passed, so like it's not like anything can happen, so. Dude, I got a great picture with my... I ever show the picture of my great-great-aunt? This is one of those things where, like, it's really weird to have a young family. Because, like, this, me just rolling around with my great-great-aunt. Not great-aunt, great-great-aunt. Why are you 8 feet tall? I don't know, man. What a handsome young man. See? So handsome. I don't have a lot of images with my Papa Kevin, but that's mostly because he was weird about pictures. Using your grandpa pictures to triangulate your position? Guess what, bozo? Whoa, 1 second. I have to share this is the did I ever talk about the ghost costume on here that I had? Oh, I gotta pull up my light screen here. I don't think I have a picture of the ghost costume, but I do have a picture of the aftermath. When I was a kid, for one of my first Halloweens, they put me in this little ghost outfit with a pointed hood, and they painted my face white. So I looked like a KKK member, but my mom just didn't realize it because they had this little funny pointed hood. And so this is the aftermath. The hood wasn't supposed to be pointed. It was basically just fucked up, and it somehow got pointed. He looks like Tom Cruise in that one. Oh, my grandpa? I look like Tom Cruise. He was getting Bobby with that tool. My other grandpa is he's very Kris Kringle core. 1 sec, I have this picture. No, you with the white face? Oh, I did look like Tom Cruise. I'm driving over cars while I shoot. They think that I'm Tom Cruise. Where is it? I think this is one of the only pictures I have with my other grandpa. He's very Santa coded. He's very Midwestern grandpa coded. Who the fuck is that? That's me. That's me with my grandpa. That's me with my peepaw. No, it's not. No, that's me with my peepaw. Two beloved childhood icons are your grandpas? Yeah, I got pretty lucky. I think I rolled 2 10s with my grandpas. Why does he look like my grandpa? I don't know. Why does your grandpa look like my grandpa? He's very grandpa coded. Shout out to this upstanding young man with his whole life ahead of him. Yeah, 1 second. Where's the high school picture? Actually, I think this is the same suit. Oh, dude, I forgot that I have like... I forgot about this picture, actually. I love when I go down the Facebook rabbit hole so I can reveal like the nightmare of my life to chat. Oh, this is the wrong one. Where is it? Did I download it? Because this is my picture. I'm allowed to. Yeah, this is my high school bedroom. Love the literal Game Informers taped to the wall. You can see it all. You look like a 70s psychedelic rock guitarist. I knew that was a Game Informer. Dude, I would tape Game Informers to my wall. That's not a Fallout 3 poster. That's an ad from Game Informer. Not gonna lie, you do look bullyable. Yeah, I look bullyable now. I look bullyable then. I've been bullyable. I don't... What do you mean I looked bullyable? Don't I look bullyable? Stealing that for a profile picture. Oh, here we go. This was also a really good one. When I got way too into Naruto as a kid, I kept... I got way too into Naruto as a kid, so I was a lot of playing and then saying, this is my Nindo way. A lot of, I'm ready. This is my Nindo way. Praying to the spirits of my ancestors, will I be able to pull up? Is that the bully kid from every movie ever? Yeah, only one problem with that is hard to bully when you're tall. Hard to bully the 605 guy, I'm sorry. Even though I look very bullyable, it's like objects in mirror are larger, maybe closer than they appear. Like, you're probably standing on the ground there when you were standing on the slide, when it looked like you were standing on the slide. No, I was standing on the ground. I shut up, but I was always a tall kid. Oh yeah, this was excellent photo, by the way. Here we go. This one, I'm gonna give you this one for free. This is me when I was I'm not showing the person that I'm with. It was my girlfriend during this photo. And she was dressed up like a cheerleader, and she wanted me to dress up like a Walmart goth. So this was for a spirit day. This was for a spirit day. This was for like one of those like spirit weeks, like dress up like Brendan, would you be mad if we started commenting on PSD videos using these profile pictures? I mean, I'm showing them to you. Like, that's on me. If I get mad, that's on me. I'm the one who baked the pie. I can't be mad if the pie tastes bad. Bring back long-haired Brendan? I'm not going to bring back long-haired Brendan. You look like you're about to tell your friends not to come to school tomorrow, man. Where's my, where was my hair at my longest? Oh, was it senior photo? I think it was senior photos, because I've shown these. Some of these are just, I don't understand. I don't remember what the posing guidelines were, but I think my senior photos may be some of the most cursed on the planet. I've shown some of them before, but they're genuinely maybe some of the worst senior photos ever taken. What the fuck is that pose? I don't understand. This is I think this is still my favorite one. I wish I still had that shirt. I could recreate it, but I think this is my favorite one still. Is this one? Look at that. What was the... This is me at 17. I'm sorry, but long-haired Brendan is just Hugo Speed. Why do you think it, like, the Hugo Speed is so easy to fall into? Why do you think it's so easy for me to do the Hugo Speed voice? The Rolling Stone shirt goes hard, though. One sec, I have one more. There we go. That was also one of my favorite horrible pictures of me. They should have took me. They should have taken me out. They should have. They should have just taken me out. Wait a minute, is that's near a comic book store? They were doing an event? What crime did you do? It was just a girlfriend at the time wanted me to pose, so. I like that your chest height on your knees. I'm tall, I'm sorry. I'm a big guy. They fucking got him? They should have fucking got him. That's the shit I'm saying. Where's the picture with you in the bathroom? What the... You talking about like the plastic bag ninja? I got that somewhere. See, other thing is, my wife and I fight all the time because I keep telling her I was a cute baby. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I keep telling her I was a cute baby. A lot of people were cute babies. A lot of people were ugly babies. I don't know what happened. I just kept growing. Why are you blonde? I was blonde when I was a baby. My hair darkened. Joy and whimsy left you? Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, lots of babies are blonde. I was blonde until I was about 3. Your hair darkens. I had like blonde, like curly hair. Like in this photo. You had blonde curly hair. I bet it was all that Dr. Pepper that changed your hair color. Yeah. Went from blonde to bald. I keep saying I was a cute baby. It's just, it's so terrible that I turned out to be the way I am. So horrible, so horrifying. I've gone through a lot of phases in my life. Now I'm in the final one. They put a funnel in his mouth and gave him his doctor's appointment. They fed me the big pill that makes you wrong. It's sad, but I got the big pill that makes you wrong. But hey, I did modeling. So like I got that going for me. I was a model once. So can't say I'm ugly on account of the fact I was a model once. I did not graduate, by the way. They put me in the graduation cap and had me do this photo shoot. No, I attended the college. I just did not graduate. They put me in the graduation gown. I did not finish my credits out. Ironic, yeah. Yeah, my mom keeps that picture as like, man, I just like looking at this because this is what it would have been like if you'd graduated college. And I'm like, yeah, true. That is what it would have been like. But at least I got the model, so. Got that going for me. All right, what was I doing? Crime scene cleaning? Oh, good. Yeah, thanks for putting those in the Bren archive. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, I'm going to... Thanks. That's... That doesn't even fit, man. That's... College is overrated as hell. Nah, I think like not just the only downside that I can think of to college really is like the cost. I think the social aspect is important for a lot of people. I would not have met my wife if I didn't go to college, so got that. Everything else at college, I don't know. I got some stories out of it, but I don't feel like the, oh, don't go to college, go to the trades. Like, I get it, you know. But I think, like, if you think it'll work for you, if you want to go into that kind of profession, like, go for it. College was fucking awful. College was good times for me, bad times for some, good times for some, mediocre times for a lot. I went into a trade and was surrounded by old people. One day you will be the old person, and then you'll be the only person to do it. Too many kids taking Kratom. Too many kids walking the gas station, buying big Kratom drink, and then being like, hey, wait a second, is this a fucking opiate? I'm going to trade in a lot of tradesmen will tell you to go to college. Yeah, and then a lot of people who are in college will tell you to go to the trades. That's the... Which way? Which way do you want me to go? Which way? Yeah, go to the trades. Yeah, no, sorry, you shouldn't have gone to the trades. You should have gone to college. Which way, Western man? Which way? Go to the trades, go to college. Sorry, I picked being a side monitor content for people who actually do things. So I picked being side monitor content for people who may improve the world somewhat. Start digging in your butt. Start digging in your butt, twin. He went to streamer college. I still can't believe they tried to do like a streamer college, like a... You can't really, I mean, like, you can teach people basic information, but you can't teach charisma. You kind of got to pick that up. You can't just teach that. I'm sorry. Like, there's stuff that you can do to be better about people, but... Fix the world somewhat, sir. We have gamers here, buddy. Even the people who are like working on curing big disease still got to take their shoes and socks off and dip their feet into the pool. Oh, that opened that door. Oh, there's blood in there. Like it or not, Brendan has made one person smile at least, so he's won. Yeah. Sorry, I'm already the winner because I've made at least one person in my life laugh. And sure, maybe it was my mom, and maybe it was me falling down the stairs. And maybe that was the only time, but you know what? It was the once, so... Guys, last stream he got an excellent. He's already won. Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani?
I can't put it back like that.
Sorry to say, suffice it to say, I'm already gaming. The funny Onceler. I was funny, Onceler. I could have probably done, in high school, I probably could have done a really good Onceler outfit. Didn't ever watch the Lorax and missed essentially the gravy train for that, but I bet I could have done a really good Onceler. He's already made us chuckle, it's too late, yeah. Whoa, my worms be upon you. Watched your stream when I wrote a physics project report that was so good it's now an example for the class. See? What I am doing is I'm taking the poison out of your brains and using it to sustain myself. That's the... You know, like, people are like, oh, streamers are like the butt of the world. They're like a tumor. And I'd be like, no. You got to think of streamers as like the filter feeding fish that are in the fish tank. Everybody else in the aquarium be floating around doing sweet fish things. I'm mucking up the mind grime. I'm sucking up the mind goo. I'm eating the sins and turning them into slop. Now, why do I have garbage bag? What do you say I have garbage bag? Oh, garbage bag fallout.
Oh, I'm missing a chair? Where do they hide the one chair? Why am I getting Dear Evan Hansen? I gotta get out of here. Where's the chair? There's the chair. When I take that chair out and I come back, is it gonna be full of scary blood? Shit, fuck, goddamn face. Imagine being in Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria, or, you know, like a haunted house, and you're just a klutz, so you're just fucking knocking shit over. Goes to be even more upset. Sorry, fuck, sorry about your fucking, shit, sorry about your, shit, sorry about your grandpa's ashes, fuck, sorry about your grandpa's, fuck, more urns are falling. Leave the crime scene when you're done. I don't know if I'm done. Am I done? I feel like I gotta collect some evidence, don't I? Nothing under the pillow. Oh, maybe it's upstairs. I think there was one more room upstairs. Nothing in the here. There's a hat. Evidence, but not evidence. Understood. Wrench, but not evidence. Maybe it upstairs. Oh no, it said evidence in the area then. Collect evidence 2-3. Fuck, bucket. Can I open the pizza? I can't open the pizza. I can't open the kissable lips. Do I gotta look up? Is it in the funny room? Why the donut in a burger box? I know this is evil, scary room, but like, why the donut in the burger box? Who puts donuts in a box like that? You get one donut and you get like a big star? No. Who the fuck does that? What am I looking for? Is it one of the funny, like, lists? No, I already got the evidence out of the bathroom. That was the key. I feel like I got the evidence out of here. That was a dream catcher. Was there another dream catcher? There's a wrench. It's not the lips. Are you missing it on purpose? Am I missing what on purpose? Your tone makes me think it's very obvious and unmissable, but then my brain has not seen it. Oh, it's the camera. It was white, the camera was gray, all right? Hard to discern, okay? I couldn't see it. It was white, it was gray, mixed, it muddied in the water. It looked the same to me. It looked like same thing. I just thought same thing. I think we're good now. Unless you want me to check the drawers or whatever. Wheat.
One of these drawers should open up and be, like, infinitely long. What are those camo solo cups? Stop that. These are what my mom bought for the party. They're pretty cool. I think that was it. All right, I'm out of here. Who keeps soda in a drawer like that? I don't know. Absolute. So who keeps... Okay, better question. Who the fuck keeps bottles and bottles of orange juice and fruit juice in a drawer like that? I like orange juice, but I like it warm. It's not good if it's not warm. Having that problem where I can't get comfortable in my chair again. I don't know what the problem is. It's probably a me problem. Remember what you did last time? I remember what I did last time. I put manga underneath my desk to make it taller. Have you tried raising and lowering the chair? I have. That's why I raised it. But I'm not comfy again. Did you do it again? No, I didn't raise my... There we go. I'll try lowering it again. It just feels weird. Can't get comfy. Oh, I never found the fucking secret in that level. Son of a bitch. Whatever. I didn't even try to secret. Smart home got hacked so hard the family lived in it started believing the place. Ah, the haunted house. Did you do it again? I didn't put manga under my desk again to try to feel like my desk was taller. No. Stream of the gamer bed will solve all problems. I know. If I put RGB on the sides of my bed, I'll just feel better.
Don't ask me why smart houses began to creep the shit out of me. I saw so many weird things all in one place. No wonder those people went mad. If I didn't know.
Ow. Streamer, I'm not going to get the gamer bud. I don't need RGB on the sides. What you need is the Scorpion chair gaming setup. You remember those gamer chairs at Walmart that were like rockers with the, Scary Movie 2?
Is scaring one's neighbors to death the only way to fight these insane housing prices?
Oh, did I even like do... I don't even think I did the mission right. 1 second. Abandon. Yes. I think I picked the wrong mission. I think I didn't select the scary version. There we go. I was like, pick the scary version of the mission. You're doing the scary missions. The normal one, also scary, but what if they double down on scary? What if the normal one is scary, but the scary one isn't scary? Nah, yeah, there's floating cars. All right, it's gonna be scary.
Control, you can either go mad like
It's the way it is.
everyone else or fight for your sanity. You may want to hold on to something. A person or a mop.
Basketball. Oh, the basketball is like frozen. Okay. Can I mop it? Oh, low gravity. Okay. This sucks, dude. Oh god, I gotta fucking like throw the bodies up there. They flipped the bitch. So now we're flipping the bitch. Got it. Oh, instead of cat prints everywhere, there's paw print, or instead of paw prints everywhere, there's human prints everywhere. Understood. Do this one. This is too scary. I mean, it's just a bathtub. Come on now. I just have great hops. This is a normal house. I just have hops now. Don't worry about it. It's just hooping. Ain't nothing scary. Now you're just balling. Oh, well, the cat picture's gone. All right, then what have they got in here? Oh. Door stuck, thank you. And I gotta find the darn secret. Oh, pfft. I'm sorry, the what? How did she die? Did she also get stabbed? What the... Give me the sword. Come on. Come with me. Nanageddon. Is everybody a grandma? Will everybody be a grandma? Damn it, grandma on the ceiling. Get down. Nana on the ceiling. Get down. Get out of here. Is that an SCP logo on the ground? I don't think so, man. Oh, it is. I was like, no way. Not is. Yeah. Oh, where did the cheese lead me? Oh shit, big rat. I'm a big fan. That's a huge mouse. That's a real good rat. I guess we're in big rat territory now. We gotta just follow the big rat, right? What else they got around here? Aside from the big rat. What other changes? Oh, I gotta find a key. I need a key. I need a key. Wasn't there a secret?
I should clean it first.
Oh, hey, I found a key. The meditation zone? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm peeping it. Let me, get the hallway done a little bit here. So I'm not trailing blood. Fuck off, chair. How am I supposed to fix the furniture here? What do you mean move the furniture back into place? The furniture's in the sky. The zero-G house? You want to fix the zero-G house? Fix it yourself. Oh, this was where the AI investor tech bro who got tricked by them scraping the SCP Foundation. Oh, damn, shotgun. Straight up blasting it. I get that. Any dev being creative, just put the SCP in there because Creative Commons 3 so anybody can put it in things. So sad that I don't think there's been a singular... I don't think there's been a singular good... Oh, fuck yeah, meditate. I don't think there's been a single good SCP game, has there? I think Control is the closest you can kind of get to it. Oh, damn. I'm going to have to deal with that. Yeah. That's going to be a problem. Now there's Secret Lab in 5K. Yeah, so there hasn't been a single good SCP game, and that's kind of crazy. Point still stands. So there hasn't been a single good SCP game. That's crazy.
Key. How am I supposed to find a key in this mess?
I find the big cube. I find a funny book. Where's the key? Where's the other key at? Get the Dreamcatcher at least. What happened?
Better start praying now. When the Wicked One shows up, it'll be too late.
The Wicked One?
Yeah, right. The way I see it, you're the Wicked One, Mom.
A lot of them are just the same game, but a little different. My problem with SCP games is they tend to just focus on, like, what if they were fucking scary? Not enough of them focus on, like, what if they were fucking weird? There's a lot of them are just, the entities are here, they're fucking scary, and they're fucking coming after you. Scary. It's like, yeah, I get it. And it's always the same ones, yeah, the cow. Interesting, cow rotate. Let me get the cautoplasm. Let me get the ectoplasm here. Oh, this evidence? I feel like there was something making noise over. Ah, there it is. Funny speaker. 5K is Mill Simlarp and Secret Lab is just multiplayer fuckery. Yeah. 1 second. I need to... I'm sorry, my master. I must go all out just this once. 1 second. I must go all out just this once and this. I have to kill the Roomba.
Hello there.
Get the blood.
Medieval Smith.
Suck the blood. That's what you do. You suck the goo. I don't like how the setting for a lot of these games is a facility that was built wrong on purpose to fuck with people. Well, just, I don't know. I just haven't seen anything SCP that doesn't just seem like the same thing where it's just like, oh, what if the fucking scary running creature got you? Or what if there was a naked grandma? What if... Like, I guess, I don't know. SCP is fun for like a creative writing exercise to make kind of weird things. Not necessarily has to be horror, but I guess horror is the easiest point for people to focus on, so I get it. So containment rate for Slop Timber? No. Don't catch me playing that. Where do you go? Chair? Table? Chable? Chable? I'll leave you there. Well, there it goes. Ah, over here. Got ya. Making a bit of a mess. Whoops. Supposed to be cleaning up. Kind of just trying to take care of one room at a time, though. All right, come on, grab the cushions. Refit the couch. Come on, no more gravity. Stop that. No more anti-gravity. Stop that.
Death to the fallen germs.
No more tuna. No more vase. Well, there it goes. All right. That's fine. I think you go in there somewhere. And grab that cushion.
No taint is safe against.
Damn it, son of a bit. Motherfucker. Back onto the... Done. Easy. Was that a picture of the cat still? That's so sad. The feng shui in this room is all off. I know. Kind of just want to sit down and watch the rotating cow a little bit, you know? This is like Coco Melon for millennials. It's just like they rotate the cow. They're pretty colors. It's pretty nice. Could you imagine getting high in this room? Would it freak you out? Or would it make you normal? Would the cow room fix you? Would the rotating cow room fix you? Or would it make you worse? Nah, I'd be chill. I get freaked out getting high regardless. Brendan, I made a thing in stream chat. Okay, there are two good things in stream chat. Those images were a good idea. Me when I'm about to search for gold. And then, oh god, what if Shadow the Hedgehog fucking got me? It's pretty good. This feels like something I would do if I saw a gigantic Shadow the Hedgehog with a gun. Oh, foot. Did you see the Council Bluffs overpass pic? Oh, no, I've seen that in real life before. Yeah, that's just in Council Bluffs. The gigantic, like, Freddy Krueger claws that pop out of the ground. That's just an art installation there, yeah. It speaks to me. I love it. I have no idea why it's there. You should get its autograph. I should get the autograph of my toilet because I'm going to go take a shit, so I'll be back here. Where are the god? Where the fuck? Where are my tunes at? Oh my god, stop. I need my tunes. There we go. We'll be back. Oh, all right, I'm back. Oh, sorry, I was dealing with the cats. They were assaulting my position. It was like I was barricaded in the bathroom for a moment while I was trying to make sure they didn't like get in and then start whining at the door to go into the bedroom because Shelby's trying to sleep today. She had to be on a golf course all day in like 90-degree weather at work, so. Streamer, did you piss? Yeah, I pissed and shit. I pooped and farted. I was also dealing with siege warfare. You know, that's how it is. Sometimes you gotta piss, sometimes you gotta shit. That's just the way of the worm. Where's my bucket? There, my bucket. Refill my bucket. Oh, man. And all my bones hurt today, and I don't know why. Old. Put you in there. All right, bucket full. I'm just gonna get all 3 buckets out of the way. One of the bone hurting days? Yeah. That and I'm once again in like pillow hell where I just can't decide why I have problems with every kind of pillow on the market. Don't like a firm one, don't like a soft one, don't like one that's too small, don't like one that's too big. I feel like every time I'm having like a bad week or a bad day, you can trace it all the way back to, am I having problems with every pillow I own? But also like, I'm trying to decide, is this like a secret headache day? Where like I don't realize I'm cranky because I have a headache? And I'm just not feeling it? Is there some tensity in the muscles? Some tentosity in there? Might have some slime up inside of me. Have you tried My Pillow? Actually, yes. Not because we bought one, but because Shelby's mom got her one, and I thought it was absolutely crap. It was terrible. Didn't the My Pillow guy discover My Pillow by going on a crazy drug binge and then ripping up a bunch of like foam and stuffing it into a sack and then being like, I can make money off of this. This is the pillow. I can make money off of it. This is the pillow. This is the one. Like, isn't that like foundationally how he got the My Pillow? Are you sensitive to barometric pressure? Oh, you know what? I am, yeah. And there is a storm front coming. That might explain it, actually.
Evil laughs. Ha 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 ha.
Me when I'm fucking like, yeah, it's the air. What do you mean it's the air? It's the air. Storms are coming. You can feel it as I can feel it in my bones. That might be it, actually. I am one of those freaky people who feels like the storm in his bones. I just see the My Pillow guy is David Bowman from The Master of Disguise. Do you mean Devlin Bowman? Thank you very much. Every time there's a massive storm, my eyes decide to want to kill themselves. For me, it's usually like pressure, and then, I don't know, I get this weird feeling that something's not right whenever there's like a pressure change in the air. Like either in my head or like in my bones. I'm just like, oh, something ain't right. The storms are coming, something ain't right. Game recommendation, Open Sour. Sorry, I don't play video games that look like they're books. This house is fucked up. Well, that's why we're here. To unfuck it up. Manifesting here, I feel a storm, a brewing porch sitter arc. Yeah, my grandma arc is, storm's coming, I can feel it. There's bad times coming this way. Might be a power outage. Might be careful, charge your phones. Do kind of just want to sit out in the humid heat and just kind of watch the storm roll in. But also, this need to clean erupts within me. So a little bit of both. Oh, they goofed up the Bible. Clean the Bible. Tell me about the grandma. Why did the grandmas fight the grandma? Why are there two grandma? Oh, one grandma evil.
You said this house is not rotten. I said I would be safe.
How hot is it in Iowa? So it's about 90, but we got really high humidity on account of the corn sweats. So we get even higher humidity on account of the corn sweats. The entire Midwest is like 80% humidity. Yeah, you can blame it on the corn sweats. No, come here. Yep. I live in Georgia, so I know about high humidity. I would rather have high heat, no humidity, but it's not possible. When you get hot, 90% of the time, you're going to get humidity with it. I blame the lakes. See, I blame the corn. We got too much corn. Realistically, we do make far too much corn. Put the cheese back. Why do they have so many cheeses? Put the cheese away. I miss living in the desert, man. 102, no humidity is nice. Yeah. I don't know if I could live in the desert personally, but I don't think that it would be absolutely terrible. My wife really likes the idea of Arizona. I'm not an Arizona guy, mind you, but my wife really likes the idea of Arizona. She was raised there. So she's very much like, ooh, we got to move to Arizona. Ooh, you know, they're going to have that dry heat there, that nice heat there. And I get it. But I don't know. I'm too close to the corn, I think. I'm far too close to the corn to be an Arizona guy. I don't know how it would feel being around the high heat all the time. At least in the flatter parts of states have winds to counter the heat a bit. Yeah, very hilly part of Iowa, so it would just get hot. The corn calls to you. Arizona versus Iowa, 100% Arizona. Well, like, the only positive that I can think to Iowa versus Arizona is my family is here. And while that may be a double-edged sword sometimes, I do partially like being around my family.
Give me a new enemy.
Arizona is a monument to man's hubris. Yeah. I mean, I think it's much easier for your body to acclimate to dry heat than it is to wet heat. And that's what nice heat is. Nice heat is like your body it acclimates to the nice heat. So, like, I get it. I get the sentiment for, like, nice heat. It's not like I, like, respect it, but I get it. I understand it. You get way easier to get used to, nice, good heat than it is to get used to, you know, fucking nightmarish, awful wet heat. Like, bog weather. My thing is I don't want to walk outside and then feel the bog, right? That's always been my problem with, like, wet heat, is I fucking hate feeling like it's a bog out there. It shouldn't be a bog out there. It's fucking Iowa. Shouldn't have to feel like a bog. I don't want to get bogged down with the wetness. Plus, like, then learning about wet bulb temperatures where it's just like, yeah, it could get so hot and humid that, like, your body just... Because the thing is, in dry heat, like, even if it's really hot, your body is producing sweat to cool you down. In wet heat, your body has a way harder time producing sweat on account of the fact you're already wet. So, like, what'd your body do? Oh, fuck you. Enjoy more moisture until you literally just are like, yep, too much moisture, die. And so if I had to choose between types of heat, I'd rather have, I'd rather have 110 degree, dry heat than 90 degree wet heat. Because also, as a human, you can calibrate your body way better to dry heat than wet heat. Wet heat, you're just fucked.
Evil laughs. Ha ha.
Fucked up to think about. We don't really. There's not really a country that's all bog, is there? Is there a country that's all bog, like 100% bog, like all bog? I mean, I guess like rainforest. There's like forest and jungle, but I don't think there's any. Yeah, I don't think there's a bog country. Yeah, the Danes. Is it all bog though? I don't think it's all bog. I think it's like there's an amount of bog, but it's not all bog. Scotland mostly. Now, okay, you know what? Actually, I was not thinking about Scotland. I should have been thinking about Scotland forever. Was not bagpipe.
Give me a new enemy.
Give me a new enemy. Yes. Yes, machine. This is your new enemy. Enjoy.
This room will be purified.
Purify the room.
No extermination.
I thought Scotland was just hills. It has highlands. I feel like to be a bog country, you got to be at least like more bog than anything else. You got to be primarily bog, I think.
I still smell blood.
England had more bogs before it was terraformed. You know, might be the British actually. Might be England. Maybe that's bog country. Minnesota was mostly bog and wetlands. And now look at it. Now it's mostly cracked asphalt. Ruined our roads. Good candy. One of the only real Midwestern cities apart from Chicago.
Spare no one.
A lot of concrete. I don't know. That's my first thought about Minnesota. Whenever I think about Minnesota, I think about how bad the roads are in St. Paul. And like, the other part of me is like, oh man, the roads are so bad here. But the other part of me fully understands why the roads are so bad. Because like, what do? You go through fucking winter. You get like that really, really deep winter and then the really hot summer. Like it's, of course the roads are going to be shit. You can't fight winter, yeah.
Right.
You can repave the roads as many times as you want. You can't fight winter. Eventually it'll wipe us all off. Back to bog. When are we going to go back to those good old bog days where everybody lived on those houses with like the wooden stilts? We must adapt and become bridge people. My bet's on cave people. I'm going to return to the caves. We got to go back to the caves. I bet life was fun in the caves. Probably have a lot of fun in the caves. Have a really good time in the caves. A lot of splunking in the caves. A lot of room in the caves, too. A lot of options in terms of, like, the caves. We got some really nice caves. Think about it. You get home from your cave job. You open up the cave door. You put your coat. Don't need a coat rack. Stalagmite. Right there. Survivorship bias. Man, the people who ended up living in the caves must have had a great life on account of the fact they lived in the caves. We should live in the caves too. Oh, bugs. Yeah, but think of all the bat poop. Ah, but think of all the free bat hot dogs. Bat milk. Yes, Shaggy, we'll all have a snack. Let's return to the bat cave for some bat cookies and milk. Bat milk. But you could be the troll under the bridge. Why would I want to be the troll under the bridge, man? You know how fucking terrible that shit sounds? That just sounds bad to me. Who the fuck would want to be the, like, little goblin who lives under the bridge and makes people pay the fare?
Give me a new one.
Because, like, then you're going to live under the bridge. You're not going to have a home under the bridge. You just have the bridge. You don't have anything other than the bridge. Like, it's just the bridge. Hold on. How much does a bridge troll make a year? I don't know. Thinking about it. I mean, it depends on how populated the bridge is. Wondering if certain bridges are, like, would be hot commodities in the bridge troll universe. And, like, are they going to survive? Are they going to get exterminated? Are they just going to straight up, like, fucking be done with ye?
I can't take over the world in that position.
Where's this? That lamp go there. All right. Looking for more lamps. What are you saying about taking over the world? Shush. Shush, come with me. You can work in here.
Medieval Smith.
You'll figure it out. Give it a whiff. Give it a whiff. Give it a quick whiff.
I'm starting smell extermination.
Yeah, give it a quick whiff. If you're under a major highway bridge, imagine how much you can make. Yeah, but like, are the cars going to stop for you? They're just going to run you over. Like, I understand the thought processes behind this, but the cars are just going to run you over. They're not going to, like, stop for the troll. And then, like, if there was, like, a bridge troll incident where somebody, like, was under a bridge, like, on a major highway, the government would send people after them because they're cutting into, like, the toll road, the toll booth profits. Also, yeah, you're going to lose a lot of trolls to the Hummer 3. Not even the Hummer 3. They're going to start calling Ford F-150s the troll killers. If you don't stop for the troll, the dragon comes and takes the drivers away. See, now we're adding a dragon to it. Why would the troll and the dragon work together? Like, in what, why, and in what world, why are they working together? Norwegians hunt them like elk, put them on reserves, saw a movie about it. Oh, troll. They're besties? Troll gold to dragon? Why? Why would he share? Fuck. Just break them all. Fuck it. Hit a troll in my convertible while the top was down, still cleaning out the green stains on my seats. Well, then are you gonna get in trouble? Are they protected? Like, what's the troll pays some of its toll troll to the dragon? Yeah, but now you're introducing dragons into the mix. Like, here's my problem with this is you are not adding dragons in the mix because if you are basically creating, okay, predator drone on that cave. Why, sir, there's a dragon's horde in there. Awesome. We got to put that towards the deficit. Wink, wink. Adding dragon into the mix is just giving me like vile images of them, the like drone striking the dragon caves. We have to, for all the gold. I'm earnestly anti-dragon in the mix, but the troll toll going to the dragon, making a dragon toll. Well, yeah, and then, like, we're talking about, like, how could a bridge troll survive in the modern, like, accoutrements of the world? Like, it would have to be, here's the thing, is it couldn't be like highways, it couldn't be like roads with cars, it would have to be like simple bridges and walkways on, like, nature trails. And then they're not making a lot, because I don't know too many people who bring, like, a lot of money with them out on the nature trail. Very American thing to do. Listen, man, if I know one thing about my government, it's they love bombing. They love bombs. They freaking love bombs so fucking much. And so if you had to, I guess, bring trolls into the mix, it'd have to be like a small, like, wooden walkway in the middle of, like, a nature reserve or something. And then at that point, you're not making that much money. Like, realistically, you would love to make a lot of money. There's probably, like, if you do it at, like, a national park or something, and you're hitting up tourists, that might be not the worst. You might make a decent amount there, like a chunk of change. I think if there were, like, bridge trolls, it'd probably be, like, I'm thinking about, like, like, mob-backed unions back in the day, like in the 60s and 70s, and the 50s, and the 40s. Thinking about, it would probably be, like, a mob-backed bridge troll, like, guild or something. They'd have to work together and share the spots, otherwise there'd be too much infighting. Gotta offer selfies in exchange, then attract the tourists. See, that's the other thing is, like, I feel like if you're a bridge troll and bridge trolls were real, then, like, you would make way more money by, like, just the tourism factor. So here's what we're going to want to do. Yeah, Brendan, we're going to gentrify the bridge trolls. What? We're going to make them a hot commodity. Bridge troll riddles would be cool, and then you could feed them by hand. Like, that'd be the... I'm sick and tired of people using trolls to control their gnome infestations. They're just using one invasive species to fight another. Could you imagine, you know how like people squish lantern flies whenever they see them? Me personally, I grab the lantern flies and then breed them and then release them everywhere. But I think they're cool. But like, no. Imagine like gnomes being an invasive species. Could you fathom, like, oh, fuck, dude, I'd, like, squished 3 gnomes yesterday. I'd, like, rip 3 of them apart. That fucking sucked. I'm just thinking about somebody seeing, ah, shit, you see that little red hat? 1 second, let me get the shoe. I'll take care of this. Brendan, don't breed with the bugs. I'm not allowed to. You can't breed with the bugs. They're bugs. How much gnome blood is on your hands? Hey, if they're invasive, little red hat gnomes, little blue shirt, if they're an invasive species, I don't mind helping take care of them. Normal chair. And where did this chair go? You put them in a cup and release them outside? No, you don't do that with the lantern. I'm talking about... when you see an invasive species, like a lanternfly, you should kill it. Talking about what if gnomes were like lanternflies. If you see a bug, or like a spider, releasing it outside is the good way to go with it. But not a lanternfly. That's an invasive species. You're supposed to fucking kill them. Like, don't be like, oh, bug. No, you're supposed to you gotta fucking kill them. So I'm thinking about gnomes being an invasive species like lanternflies, where like people are just, they're just fucking squashing them. There's too many of them. It's too easy to have gnomes here. Think about all the funny little mushroom forests we have in America. We have so many like, we have truffles. We have truffle forests. We have morel mushroom forests. Too many gnomes could propagate here. I'm talking about gnomes as like a Brendaniel species. What if there's too many gnomes? It's your civic duty to kill the lanternflies, so why would it be your civic duty to kill the gnomes? Hmm? The Europeans brought the gnomes over. Yeah, now we're infested.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
Okay, you can be done now. You're fine. Go back into the pit. Gnomes have been decimating the local endangered fairy population. I feel like I'm not, if you're talking about like Celtic, the Celtic Fae or the European Fae, the gnomes are just that's the same thing. That would also be invasive species. Like you're talking about the same thing. Oh shit. Cheese! That's a lot. I gotta get rid of that. That's too much cheese. That rat was overburdened. Icelandic circle gnomes are nasty fuckers. They bite. They love the idea of gnomes as pests. Imagine calling an exterminator. Yeah, I got gnomes. Fuck. Oh, that's just a home safety hotline, though. Yeah, I got gnomes. Can you come over here and get the fuckers? Yeah. We'll be on the way. Fully understood. That's what we're doing. We're dealing with them. Fundamentally and fully on the way. We gotta deal with the gnomes.
Clogged pipes, mold beneath the floor. It looks bad, boss.
Rot runs deep in the family. It's too late.
High school Brendan would have gotten shoved in that locker. I hate breaking this to you, and I've said it before and I'll say it again. I gave you those high school pictures free of charge. I wasn't bullied in high school. Except for like my freshman year. I wasn't really bullied in high school. I was invited to like parties and stuff. I peaked in high school. Oh shit, what up? Fucking cool, dude. Love your shades. Yeah, like I don't know, dude. I'm more bullied now than I ever was in like high school. I was like, you guys bully me way more than I ever did in high school. Not saying I don't deserve it, but every time you talk about high school, you just sounded normal, just surrounded by freaks. No, that's college. High school, I was also a freak, but like I got away with it because I'm tall. But now you like it? Yeah, every time you bully me, I come. That's why whenever I take a break, it's not a piss break. I'm just changing out my shorts. High school, you were normal? Yeah, I was normal. Oh shit, astronauts. It's been downhill since then? I don't know. I was normal in high school, but I was a dick, so like the moon. There we go. Need that. Thank you. Malachite. Throw you into space. There he goes. Wait a minute. I just realized this whole house is just Zathura. Where'd he go? Oh shit, there he goes. Off into the ether. Valid. How do I get back now? Oh shit. There we go.
Back to work.
Oh hey. Cool. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Anything else? Ah, shit. Back into the pit, Zathura. I'm back. Yeah, I know. Well, I got this secret, but I wanted to see if I could jump on the other rocks. You know what I wanted to see? Oh, I see. Kind of a dinosaur set. Kind of some environmental storytelling, huh? Oh, you can pop out of there too. Neat. There's like an orb over there. Kind of wanted to see the orb.
What was I doing?
Oh, come on now. No fucking zero-G parkour. I get it. Whatever, man.
my janitor training comes in handy. Once
I know. Hit me with the no fun allowed. I know. I had my fun. It's just at this level in even the original one, really odd that like the. One sec. Was there slime here? Yeah. Really, really odd that like there are bugs all over the ground like that and I can't just scoop them up. Hate looking at bugs that I can't clean. Like something about a cleaning simulator where you can't vacuum up the bugs bothers me a little bit. Can't just suck them up. Can't just hoover them out. I gotta leave them? Why? What if I don't wanna? Look, it's not really clean if it's... what am I fucking missing? Am I missing like a lamp somewhere? I'm missing a lamp. Where? Oh, where lamp? Gotta find lamp. Where lamp? Lamp be up. Where lamp? Gotta find lamp. Where lamp? Also, like one bit of garbage. This guy had the Bug Squisher app on the iPad Touch? No, I had the, Fusion Frenzy. There was a Bug Squisher minigame in that one. That was like the Mario Party for kids who couldn't afford Mario. It was the Fusion Frenzy. And they had the Bug Squisher minigame in there. Real motherfuckers had iBeer. I had the iBeer app. I didn't have an iPod or an iPhone because on account of the fact I'm old. So I didn't have one of those. I had a phone with a what is it called? The Funny 9 keyboard with a flip out keyboard. And even then, I didn't get a phone until I was almost out of high school. Was the iBeer the one where you drank a glass and you tipped the phone? Yeah. I knew kids who had the iBeer app. It was cool. Or the app that, like, it looks like a gun and you could go bang, bang, bang with your phone. Damn, where the garbage at? Son of a bit. Fucking 98% that's like... Oh, it's the shotgun shells. There we go. Alright, this room done. This room done. Gotta just double tap the... Okay, collect missing evidence. And I'm missing some trash and I'm missing furniture, which this chair is the one I need, I think. And I think I found the cushions for that. Upstairs. There's one. My ass didn't get a phone until college. Honestly, I don't really think you need a phone until, like, middle of high school. I don't know why more parents don't just invest in the, like, the emergency call watch. It's like, I don't know. Giving a child unfettered access to phone, not the greatest bit, I think. I think you just need to be able to have something to make calls. I don't think you need, full access to phone. I'd be using that shit like a venture bro. I got a smartphone at 13. Worst mistake of my life. Gonna look out. What? Hog? Imminent hog event? I had the original brick Nokia. I had one of those doofy Samsung keyboard slide out phones and I love that son of a bitch. But I was like also, it sucked being like, I mean, like, yeah, like, it sucked as, like, a man, not, like, as an actual problem. But it did kind of suck not having a phone and then everybody around you having cell phones in high school. Because you were the one guy who had to call people from, like, the landline or jump on, like, your computer to use Facebook Messenger to talk to people. So if you just weren't paying attention to, if you were paying attention to, like, your your IMs, your instant messages, you were out of the loop. Everybody be talking on their phone and like, I don't have a phone. I gotta like call you on the landline if you want to talk. We gotta get on Xbox Live if you want to talk. I was like, sorry, man. Yeah, if you want to have the conversation, we gotta pop on Xbox Live if we want to do that. I don't have a cell phone yet. Skype too. Skype was after my time. I was not using Skype in high school. I was using Xbox Live and Facebook Messenger. All I got is a cup and string. All I got is a rock. What am I supposed to do? Write a message on the rock and then throw it? Ridiculous. How will my friends get it? Mom handing me the carrier pigeon like, you're gonna want to use this. This is how I talk to my friends back in the day. I think you're gonna like this a lot. Carrier pigeon shits in my hand. Thanks, Mom. Awesome. That's real great. I love that for me. My classmates were all using Snapchat, apparently, even in middle school. Snapchat did not exist for me then. Snapchat was available in college, which I used it quite a bit in college. Now as an adult, I do not use it at all. I have a Snapchat for one reason. It's so that my mom can send me Snapchats when she's at a concert. And it's like the worst. I love my mom to death, but I do hate getting the Snapchats where it's like 50 videos of like the 16 by 9 vertical videos of the concert she's at. Or it's like, thanks, Mom. I don't know why you sent me 50 videos of Jelly Roll. Like, I love you, but I don't know what I'm going to do with 50 videos of Jelly Roll. Like, it's like, I don't know what to do with this. It's 50 videos of Jelly Roll on stage. Hey, what's your number? Gen Z stare. Hey, what's your snap? Gen Z stares harder. Sorry. Hey, what's your, are you on freaking, what is it? Are you on, WhatsApp? What's your WhatsApp? Isn't WhatsApp the, like, oh, dude, get on WhatsApp. I deleted it this year. Can't delete it because like I said, my mom really does like to send me concert videos. And every once in a while, my wife will post like a really cute cat video. And so sometimes I like to look at it. But if your mom is at a Lemon Demon concert instead, I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be pissed the fuck. What the fuck are you talking about? My mom going to a Lemon Demon concert? Not telling me? Get on Bumble, get on Hinge, get on Gungle, get on Fraggle, get on Rock, get on Slimplo. Man, you're telling me you're 32 years old, you don't even have a Blurpus account? What the fuck, dude? How am I supposed to send you radical memes if you don't have a Blurpus account? What the fuck? I'd rather die than let my mom know my socials. She respects that. My mom is one of my greatest, like... No, I don't want to leave yet. My mom is one of my... She's like my greatest hype man. She doesn't understand what I do, but she's like, hell yeah, you do it. Greater than my wife? I mean... Put me in the corner here. Not really. But I'd say about equal. Probably like same tier. I would say probably about same tier, I'm not gonna lie. Depends. I am lucky enough to not live with my mom. And I love my wife, but she does also torture me. So like there is that. There is the torture to think about. But I feel like I'm not allowed to bring that into the equation because, like, not like I don't torture back, so. Where the fuck is the one cushion at? I hate that it's also white, so it's going to blend in. Alright, I'm just going to have to start, like, throwing my shit to the wind. Oh, you know what? I remember, didn't it get fucking, like... I threw it in here. Did it get like hit? Did it get like knocked outside somehow? Might just be fucked on that cushion. It might just be fucking gone. I feel like I grabbed one and then I left the other one in one of the bedrooms. You threw it in the front of the door a while ago? In the front of the door? In front of the door? No, I grabbed one of them. I'm missing one. I need the cushion for this chair. Where the trash bags were? But where did it go? No, I feel like I grabbed that cushion. Talking about the other one. There were two of them up here. I ate it, sorry. Fuck! I needed that cushion. For room. Well, there's also that lamp. Oh, did it get stuck in a weird place? It might just be, I might just say fuck it. This is the there is one rat left conundrum, and I don't know if I care enough to find the one rat left. A coward? I'm a coward. I'm not coward. I just can't find, I don't know where it went. I can't find it. It's not me coward. I don't know where the fuck I put it, or if where it be. I think it's gone. I think it fucking dissipated. Downside to doing a video game and doing like a 0G level is it might have just clipped through the wall. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, more and more I'm just thinking it's gone. Damn it. Son of a bitch. One more evidence too. That's the other... I'm having trouble finding that too. That might also have just... There it is. No, I got the evidence. Evidence is good. I just don't know where that last cushion is. Maybe the evidence did that open up another room? Maybe I never saw the next cushion? Maybe it was never even real? Maybe it was always gone? Heard of losing like your keys and your couch cushion, but I never heard about losing the whole cushion. Yeah, because I can't really grab anything out here. Oh, shit. Into the pit. Weird bit, but alright. I guess I'm fucking out of here. I'm gonna give it one more once over. I remember losing it as you walked to the bathroom and then walked away for like 15 minutes. Well, I already found that one. I brought one of them down already. That was the one that I grabbed from the hallway there and put on the chair. But I'm missing the button one. Which I don't know if I ever originally found or if it's Joker. Cyclone. Joker. Wait, main room on a dresser? Main room on a dresser. Big one, big room. Never mind, I saw Phantom. See, the problem, you were seeing demons now. At that point already in the clean your shit game where I'm seeing fucking demons. I'm not seeing anything but demons. It's just demons. There are demons in the base. I don't think they squirreled it away anywhere. You watch the Spinning Cow channel for a minute? You kids sure love your Spinning Cow channel, don't you? I remember back in my day, we used to have the Spinning Rat. Now it's all about Spinning Cow. I get it, I get it. We moved on, old man. We're heckin' heifers now. We love the Cow channel. Yeah, I know, I get it. Really advancing television technology. Really changing the world now. That's pretty good, huh? Like the way it rotates, huh? Like the way it spins around, huh? Got a bit of sauce there. That's the stuff, huh? You're really feeling it now, huh? The milk providers of the dominant species now. Me, when I'm writing my book about incel society, be like, the milk providers are the dominant species now. The women are in control. We have to fight back. You don't understand. In this matriarchy, nobody can game me. Is it then in the drawer in the top floor bedroom, or was that a book? That was a book. Look, that was Old Ballads by Cobus Saunderson. You know, I didn't peep the dressers. What was that, gold? Oh no, that was cardboard. That wasn't gold. It was too hopeful. You know, I didn't check the filing cabinets, so maybe it's somehow in there. Did they stuff it in there? Oh yeah, mouse murder. Oh, Maisie. Oh, fuck me. Behind the Rubik's Cube. We got it. What a puzzle. What a fucking puzzler. They hit it behind the puzzle. What a fucking puzzler. Out of here. I explained to my movie watching group who the Rizzler was. Well, that's on you. You didn't have to. All you really had to do was do the Riz face. If you just do the Riz face, people will get it. And even then, explaining it is just like, there's a child, he does this. I don't even know who he is. He's a child, he does this. That's it. That's the entirety of it. How is he famous? Because he's a child, he did this. How is anybody famous? Why am I some modicum of... Why is anybody famous? Also, he's friends with the Costco guys who are now no longer famous. They do wrestling stuff. That's about it. Oh, Brendan thinks he's famous. I have like 3 videos with 1 million views. That counts. Not saying I'm famous now, but some modicum of fame existed. Don't gotta be rude about it. I don't like... You don't gotta be rude. You don't gotta be mean. There's guys who are famous because he ate a lot of hot dog. Listen, me saying I'm famous doesn't mean I'm saying that I'm famous in a major way. I'm famous in a very, very small way to a niche subset of people. Why don't you build Legos on stream? Are you doing the hard mode missions or just the nightmare? No, just the nightmare. I have no interest in the hard mode missions. Why would I want to do that? That's just no upgrades, no cleaner sense? That sucks, dude. No way. If I saw Brendan in public, I would soy face. I think a lot of people soy face on account of the fact they see me and they go, I gotta get that guy. Something about him makes me want to get him. I want to put him in a bag and just throw him around. I want to get that guy. I want to fucking get him. Something about that guy. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Just gotta get that guy. I gotta fucking get him. Gives me very, very, very odd, gotta get this guy vibes. Who battalioning their job? I don't know, dude. I got fish. The laser. All right. Oh, they changed up the restaurant. Keyhole. Got it. All right, well, let me go to the restaurant. What kind of whoa. Freddy Fazbear! They did do a Freddy Fazbear at the pizzeria. What up? I'm gonna take care of you. The way that you should have been taken care of. James Sutherland, I'm hitting you with the pipe. Why isn't he dying, Chad? Why would he die? Secret mascot horror level. It has arrived. Hor, 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 hor. Hor, 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 hor. That's a gator, not a chicken with teeth, right? Pretty sure that's a chicken with teeth, sorry. Also, why would a pizzeria have a chicken mascot? They don't serve chicken, do they? What are they, the Pizza Ranch? You ever see them laser cleaners? Yeah, I've seen them before. I feel like what am oh, when you put it away, you do just drop it. That's a good bit. I feel like when you I feel like oh, they locked me. Damn it. Why'd you lock me in, bud? Why you gotta do that to me? How the fuck do I get out of here? I don't know what I was thinking about. Anyway, when you well, see, you see when you then you Oh, laser cleaner, sonic showers. I feel like sonic showers are one of those things where I really, really, really would love to have like one of the sci-fi sonic showers. Something about getting like cleaner than you could ever be does interest me. I feel like Danny DeVito in that episode of Always Sunny where it's like, I want to be pure. I gotta be pure. I want to be pure. Yeah, just make the mess. We clean it up. We get rid of it. You're too far away. I know. I'm working on it. I'm just taking care of the blood first. Jeesh. All the wine stains. Oh, you got a water? Let me fill you up. Yeah, we're obliterating the grime. Gotta get the backpack upgrade, SMH. Gotta be able to carry more. If I had the backpack upgrade, I could carry even more pizza. Give me the pipe back. Like we gotta break some of the hand on a bottle. What do I gotta break down this? Let me just make sure I get this broken down. Can't really get rid of some of this stuff without fully breaking it down. There we go. Was wondering if they were going to do like a mascot horror with the pizzeria. I feel like it's too easy. Like, you can't not do it. It's right there. I'm like, I don't think I could help myself if you do, like, horror in a pizzeria. Like, it just all goes back to mascot horror. Charles Cheese, he does it again. He does it again. Had to make those horrifying Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. Had to make those, what is it, the Poopy's Pizzeria. What is the Big Bear, funny guy, big guy pizzeria? What is it? What is the Bear Pizzeria that wasn't Chuck E. Cheese? I didn't grow up with it, so I don't know. Somebody's watched a video essay, though. Showtime Pizza, right? I'm like, somebody here has watched a video essay on that at some point. They would know. Oh, is it Showbiz? Wait, no, not Showtime. Is it Showbiz? Yeah, Showbiz Pizza. Dick the birthday boy. Me when you like Red Letter Media, don't you, Squidward? Into the bag. Showbiz became Chuck E. Cheese? Ah, okay. Alright. Me when I video my essay. Did not know. Been to a Chuck E. Cheese a couple of times when I was a kid, but, you know, not going as an adult. There's the one time I tried to order DoorDash from there, and I got fried air instead of mozzarella sticks. Which I really didn't know. I didn't even know that you could, like, do that with mozzarella sticks, where you can fry them and there's no cheese inside, and it's just the fried. Didn't know that was even really possible, but they found a way. Would you want to meet Rich Evans? What would I say? You have a very incredible laugh. You have a presence that brings joy to many. Oh, the big feet. Oh, God, you put that on the ceiling, son of a bitch. Walking up the goddamn fucking wows. Anyway, I'm not done with the garbage. My blade. Just this once. Fish. Oh, so yeah, the cheese can just leak out while during refrying them, so you just get an empty case. You get fried air. That's how you get fried air, is the cheese leaks out of the mozzarella stick. You get fried air. Delectable. Low calorie fried air. Oh yeah, there was a secret place over here. Please let me out. Please free me. Somebody get me. Thank you. Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. Oh, a dead guy office. I see. Why an outdoor office? It don't gotta make sense. I get it. I need the pressure washer. Let me back out. I don't have the. You gotta let me out. What's the story? Oh, shit. Why are you Pied Pipering the ducks? What? Chad, is this that movie coming out by the guy who made Barbarian? Is this, Witnesses? What's the movie called? I don't remember what the movie was called. Weapons. Weapons. One of my friends said they saw the script for Weapons and they are not as excited. I don't know where they got a hold of the script for Weapons. I did not ask, but they were like, yeah, I had seen the script for Weapons. And they were like, I'm not excited about it now. But also, like, I don't know. I feel like seeing the script of a horror movie might be a little bit different, but I'm not gonna watch it, so I don't care. I have no horse in this race. The only horse I ever race in is Uma Musume. My horse is doing dog shit. Children attack the town. Pretty much. Could just be Tommyknockers. Could just be Big Metal Ship Make 'em Alien. You never know. Could just be a secret Tommyknockers movie. Children turn into creatures. It always just comes back to It's always just Tommyknockers. Saw Fantastic Four today, and during the preview for Weapons, my girlfriend said she really wanted to see it. I mean, go and see it. I think one of the trailers looked really good, and then I was just kind of like, eh. Oh, right, yeah, they did do a really terrible AI-generated, like, trailer for it with, like, children's drawings. Which, like, I don't know why you would do that. That's kind of like, I don't know, feels a little like shooting yourself in the foot marketing-wise. Pretty mad at the AI shit ain't help. I think it's not that I'm fully forgiving of AI shit, but when it comes to AI shit, I also kind of just understand a lot of AI shit in like movies and stuff. And then not just movies, but like AI shit that'll be used to promote products. It's just going to be a lot of companies being told that they spent too much on AI and they're just trying to find any kind of use for it. You spent too much on this, but like I don't. We spent too much. We got to use it. It's like Microsoft making like developers like you got to use the Microsoft AI. You gotta. We spent too much money on it. You got to find a use case for this tool. We're forcing you to use it. Just get a real kid to draw it and they'll pay him. I mean, get a real kid to draw it and pay him. And you're going to have like at least that press tour goes harder. Marketing teams have been really ass for like the past couple of decades. Well, because like they're not doing enough cocaine, man. They don't have the cocaine in the marketing teams anymore. It's all off-script Adderall and fucking like fucking chunky chewies and like a green goo. Also $20 to a child versus $500K on an AI dev. Well, technically, if they were doing like real children's drawings, the animation process would cost a lot overall, but not as much as like the marketing hit that you're going to get for using sloppy AI is my thought process behind it. And it's also worth like you could use that in marketing as like, oh yeah, they got like real children's drawings and like use them for the marketing. Like it's fucking crazy. This movie might be fucked up and evil. Like, I don't know. That just seems like a marketing W to actually just use real children's drawings in the marketing for the movie. Just seems like you pivot it more as like, it's going to be fucked up. It's gonna be fucking crazy. It's gonna be fucked up and fucking crazy. Because, like, I don't know, man. The general horror watching audience is an audience that just wants to see marketing stuff that is like, this is gonna be fucked up. The fucked up event of the it's gonna be fucked up. I think AI goes against chain wallet core. You got to get those guys with chain wallets into your movie. Like, that's the. I like the A24 horror shit. Oh yeah, what if the monster was your mom instead of what if the monster was a guy with a knife? What if the monster was your mom with a knife? Or the concept of your mom with a knife? What if the monster was ephemeral? What if the monster was... What if the monster was a spring breeze? What if the monster was anxiety? What if the monster was what if the monster was a monster but it wasn't actually a monster? What if the guy that thought there was a monster was the monster? What if the monster was a long walk on the beach? What if the monster was relationships? What if the monster was people all along? What if the monster was actually just like the cycles of guilt? What if the concept was the concept? Big thinking. What if the monster was a dark room? What if the monster was your fear of getting older? What if the monster was your fear of the dark? What if the monster was the sun? What if the monster was a unicorn and Paul Rudd was there for some reason and he was looking at the unicorn and saying, "It's me, Paul Rudd. Don't stab me with your big unicorn spear." Unicorn stabs him. I haven't seen that movie. I keep forgetting it exists. What if the monster was your dad? What if the monster was your fears of not being good enough? What if the monster was a Minecraft? Well, we call those documentaries. We don't call those horror movies. What if the monster was a very fat man? No, well, see, even in The Whale, the monster wasn't the whale himself. The whale, what I know about the whale is, what if the monster was, like, I'm gay and I eat the pizza? Like, that's the monster in The Whale. The whale was gay? I mean, yeah, that was part of the whale. Like, that he left his wife to be with, like, the person that he cared about, and then I believe they died, and that led him to become the whale. And then the Whale movie is basically about him trying to, like, reach out to his daughter and deal with, like, his I am the fucking whale shit. But he continually just fumbling and falling all around the place. Is Whale actually good? Depends on how, to my knowledge, the actual Whale, it really depends. It's not a happy movie. And you're not going to get a happy ending, aside from, like, if you think he activates his flight powers and, I don't know, takes his daughter on, like, a magic ride or something. I thought the Whale was a superhero. No, the Whale, he's a guy who eats pizza and is sad. He's like a teacher who is sad and works over the computer. And people are like, "Oh, I'm so disgusted by how fat you are, the Whale." Like, that's... Every character in The Whale is constantly like, "Look how fat and disgusting you are, the Whale. You're so fat and disgusting. You're the Whale."
First things first. Gotta scrub.
That is part and parcel, like, why it's... I don't know, I kind of find fun in making fun of The Whale is because the idea of the movie itself, it's just a fucking... It's a really sad and mean movie.
I should clean it first.
I thought I cleaned it. It looks clean enough to me. Yeah, when the Whale at the very end of The Whale, after, like, finally, like, reconnecting with his daughter and, like, dealing with his past, when he activates his flight powers, that's the inevitable, the inevitable, like, I am flying, I am free, and then the sky opens up and he has to fight the sky creatures. That's when the Whale gets really weird, IMO, is when he has to fight the sky creatures. Can't hear about the Whale without thinking of the drawing of him holding the sword. I can't think about the Whale without thinking about... Europa needed him. He knew where he needed to go. He had his mission. Wake up, America! Pretty shrimple, America. You gotta wake up.
What was that?
You're just imagining that.
1 second.
This time, are you sure you turned off the animatronics?
Did you turn off the animatronics? Oh no, they're activated. They're gonna kill us all. I think the Whale would have gone harder if they had, like, a moment where the Whale looks at the camera, starts dressing up in, like, spiked leather jacket, like goth clothing, and then it's playing, like, 9 Inch Nails or 3 Days Grace, the fucking, like... Honestly, I think, like, the Animal I've Become would be an incredible fucking AMV for, like, a Whale AMV. I think a Whale AMV with Animal I've Become would go so fucking hard. So what if you can see the darkest side of me? No one can ever see the animal I have become. Here we believe. Something about that song, it's like this specific 3 Days Grace song is calling out to me. Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. And it makes sense too. Like the themes of the song would work with the whale.
First things first, gotta scrub.
No, I need to play Lucretia, My Reflection, My Sisters of Mercy. No, you're not seeing the vision. I don't know if you're seeing the vision. You may need to listen to Animal I Become and listen to the lyrics, because I can see the vision. I think Animal I Become is the perfect for that one. It's the perfect song for the Whale AMV. Brendan, I have become. Have you? Sorry, I know what you're saying there, but I was just like, Brendan, I've become? What have you become? All right, be right back. Are you going to look up like the whale Animal I Become? Are you going to listen to Animal I Become? Brendan, are you? Brene Descartes? Oh, Brene Descartes. Hey, I am over here. This is why I think like old-timey philosophers from like we should definitely bring like full-on philosophers back. I think a Rene Descartes style guy who's like from the Bronx works really hard. Hey, I am over here. I'm currently in a state of being over here. What about it? Hey, be careful. I'm actualizing my ego over here. Hey. Pan. Goku, when he hears about his granddaughter, be like, some people bada bing, some people bada bang. Me, I just bada bee. You know what I am saying. You know what? I am understanding what you are saying currently. I am incepting it directly into my mind, all right? Currently, I fundamentally understand what you are saying, but also I tend to disagree. Well, they're playing fucking solitaire. A Floridian philosopher be like, it ain't about the gators you catch, it's about the gators you release. Even though it may be called Disney World, it's not really a world in and of itself, is it? Where did that damn duck go? Where did the damn lemonade stand go? Tony of Sopranos. Inside all of us, we got a gabagool. I'm not talking about gabagola. I'm talking about a gabagool, a ghoul made of GABA. And it's up to us whether or not we listen to the ghoul of GABA or else listen to our interior heart. You can listen to your heart or you can give in to the demons, the gabagool. That is up to you. That is a choice and a decision you are going to have to make on your own. And then he flies away. And then James Gandolfini, he flies away. If a duck asked me if I had grapes, I would simply give him grapes and build different. The duck walks up to a lemonade stand conundrum for me has always been, I would simply take the duck to the grocery store.
What are you? Stupid human sandwich. What the hell are you?
Yes, chef!
Stupid pizza sandwich chef.
What are you? Pizza? What are you? I'm a big pizza, sir. Whale on his first day at the job at Pizza Hut be like, did you eat all the pizza? No, chef. How are we going to serve a pizza buffet if you ate all the pizza? No, chef. God damn it. That fucking pen had to bring a big pizza earlier, and now I'm like locked in a whale loop. Oh, okay, you were right. I got the vision. I was telling you. You had to re-listen to Animal I Become. Animal I Become Whale MV would hit so hard you could see it in your mind, too. Not the whale feedback loop. Well, I mean, he was feeding and he was throwing it back, so it... Not gonna lie, watching the whale. Yeah, he kind of ate. Oh. Missing a lot of trays, missing some kegs. It's a keg. Not saying animal isn't already the best choice, but I've already been in a Creed band. 1 second. There's like, I don't know, this works so well in my head, there's gotta be one. One second. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking... Easiest way to do this. I'm just gonna make my own. I have to show you the vision. You have to see the vision. I will... This part of the VOD may be muted going forward. I will probably have to mute this part of the VOD. I do not care. I have to show you the vision. Rock saw the vision and they understood it. All right, so you have to see the vision. Only the problem is that it fits too well. I could see it like it'd be better edited in the mind's eye and it would have the flight scene in it, but I saw this in my head and I was like, it works too well. Though the whale, like I become AMV edit works too fucking well. Actual visionary type shit. I gotta like I gotta make that. I feel like now I gotta watch the whale. I gotta make the animal I become edit. I gotta go to the pit. Why do they want me in the pit so bad? Oh, and they want me clean the pit too? How do you get the bodies out of the pit? Is there an elevator maybe? I can't like climb up the ladder with the bodies, can I? Brendan, please upload it on your main channel. All right, it's fine. It's easier for us to... Better for us to just go down, and then we can work our way up from here. Maybe there's water at the bottom. Give me pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza! Why is there a grandma apartment down here?
How lovely. That must be my grandson.
Why is grandma in the bunker? Why do they have a Nana bunker?
I'm coming.
Really concerned about them having a grandma bunker. I'm not getting that, but all right. Come with me, Nana. Jump scare up top? Because that'd be the perfect place for it. That's like the best place for you to put a jump scare is on a ladder. No ladder? Come on, dude. What the fuck? That is ontologically, the best place to put a jump scare in a scary map is right at the ladder. Nana knows the secret recipe. I know how to make the pasta sauce spicy. It's my little secret, and I won't tell. Dude, I don't know what it is. Family members with secret recipes I find them a little irritating. What up, dude? What the fuck? What up, dude? What are you doing up here? It's like, just share the fucking recipe already. Just give up. Give up. Give me the recipe. Hand it over. You know what the secret usually is? I put salt in that son of a bitch. Wow. Incredible. You put salt in that son. Wow. Shrimply amazing. You put salt in that son of a bitch. Thanks. I loaded that bitch up with sodium. That's why it tastes good, on account of all the fucking sodium. Yum yum. Like, wow, incredible. That's what you did. You loaded it up with sodium. Wow. The fuck I gotta be able to get in there? What the fuck? I gotta be able to get the garbage? What the fuck? My secret ingredient is 50 pounds of butter.
Without finding that key first.
Back in the day, there used to be a young man who wandered around my town. They called him the Butter Boy. He walked around with 2 big pails of butter, and everybody clapped whenever they saw him and said, "Yay, forsooth, the Butter Boy is here." We all got really excited about the Butter Boy. Nowadays, kids don't even understand how freaking awesome it is to have a local butter boy bring you the butter anytime you want. Oh, fuck me. I dropped the fucking bucket. What a bunch of shit. Joke's on you, butter boy rules. I mean, they used to have a milkman. Why not a butter boy? It could make sense. There used to be a milking man. Why not a butter boy? Could have had a butter boy. Suffice it to say, that was the day we all saw the local butter boy. All right, I'll put the detergent in if I can get the bucket down there. Could I just maybe drop that? Will it? I'm just gonna drop the bucket. It worked. It's like the paper boy, but better. Well, we had the paper boy, we had the milkman, and obviously we all had the butter boy, didn't we? Oh yeah, no, we all had the butter boy. Everybody used to dance around with ribbons around the butter boy whenever he entered your home. It was part of the butter boy procedure. I mean, we all had to do the butter boy ritual. Lestwise, we didn't get the butter. Really thinking about it, not a lot of things I would probably miss from the 50s, but definitely like a milkman who arrives at your home with fresh dairy is definitely one of those things where it's like, damn. If I want dairy like delivered to my home, I gotta do DoorDash, and then if I did like DoorDash or Instacart, it'd be like some woman who makes her like 7-year-old child walk up to my door with all my groceries. So like, I don't want to. I'll just go to the store. Milkman and donut truck. You got the Swans trucks still, but the Swans trucks are also like, I mean, they just don't hit as hard, IMO. My cousin's in a very rich town had a milkman. Well, yeah, if you're in a rich town, they're gonna have things like milkman because it's a fucking. If it's a rich town, it's likely that it's a bunch of weirdos. It's. We still have a milkman. Amazing. Because you can afford it. My rich town is raw milk. Yeah, they're drinking it straight out of the cow. Yum, yum, yum. It's from the organic dairy. Ooh, raw milk from the organic dairy. It's better for you on account of the fact it's straight from the cow. And it's like, I don't know. You're giving your kids organic milk. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're not gonna grow up big and strong like me. Not enough of the mutagens in the milk. My milk has mutagens directly infused into it to make the cow larger, and then I get larger. Wouldn't be strong without my mutagenic milk. I need that. Yeah, no fortified bones. Their bones unfortified. My bones incredibly fortified. This shit locked down like a fortress. You need the brainworms to access the skill tree? No, you just get the good milk and then like, then you can access the skill tree. You just gotta have the good milk with all the funny chemicals in it. If the cows aren't being fed growth hormone that is in extracted out of the cow and then slowly transferred to me, what's the fucking point? I drink milk because I want to be big and strong, and then I continue to drink milk because I will be the biggest and the strongest. Like, I don't drink milk because it's good or good for me. No, I drink it to get big. I want a huge heart the size of a gorilla. Like, I don't get it. Nobody else wants, like, a gorilla heart anymore? Have we moved on? What does society come to when people just don't want, like, gorilla heart? I want gorilla hands. You gotta be drinking more milk. You're on that milk grind set now. Let me put you on to my milkman. He'll give you he'll give you the strongest milk. Can you not start that? None of you are getting gorilla parts? Let me talk to my gorilla dealer real quick. He'll get you set up. But I already drink more milk than I probably should. My bones are impossible to break. Yeah, you say that. And then I bring out the Femur Breaker 9000. A lot of people say that before they access the Femur Breaker 9000. Just saying. Well, the scariest thing is that bag. I can't directly look at that bag. It's like when I look at it, it's not there. I don't like that. Get that away from me. So what if you can see the ape inside of me? No one will ever see the animal I have become. Sorry, all the pizza gotta go in here. Somebody should get a gorilla dick. Got mad low T in chat sometimes. Would you want a high testosterone chat? Number one, that fucking sucks, dude. That'd be like, I couldn't imagine that. Number two, a gorilla dick's not gonna do that to you. A gorilla dick's just gonna put you in jail. Like, that's a crime against gorilla manity and humanity. Oh, you want to be on more testosterone? Well, goodbye to your hair. You're gonna get a lot more bald, a lot more fast. Unless it's gender affirming care, in which case, yeah, go for it. Talking about low T in terms of like manosphere guys who are getting like 80 testosterone injections to be like the alpha. Not talking about people who are getting gender affirming care. I don't like tea, that's sort of my problem. Have you tried coffee? Put the anti-hair loss juice on and you're fine. I don't remember what it's called. It's a finasteride or minoxidil. But you got to be careful because minoxidil is incredibly toxic to cats. Like incredibly toxic to cats. So if you have like topical minoxidil, which you can buy at a store, you got to be careful about it. You can get finasteride or pill form. You can get minoxidil and finasteride in pill form. But topical minoxidil, you got to be really careful with it because it is very, very toxic to cats. Canines have some danger toxins in households, but cat have a bunch. No wonder cats like bald people. Hey, my cats like me and I have hair. I'm only bald in spirit. Come on now. What furniture am I missing? I'm missing a chair. And I'm also missing a key for this. Let me see, actually, because there was a fucking... I'm stuck again. This is reminding me of the dudes who constantly come to my gas station looking for the rhino dick pills. Like, on God, they keep asking for it. The crazy thing about dick pills, though, at, like, the gas station is it's literally just a crazy... It's just a bunch of fucking caffeine. Like, it's just caffeine and guarana. It's just a bunch of shit you would find in, like, Monster, but in a pill form. That's just what a gorilla pill or a rhino pill is. Like, back, lamp caught fire in the middle of the whale bit. Holy shit, it was too good of a joke. If we had Morrowind dick pills, that shit would, those sell like crazy. Your dick would become a gigantic mushroom. It's the... I mean, isn't it already? But, like, also, like, do you want that chaos upon you? I literally bought a $20 rhino pill as a joke in a container. I have it in a container. Yeah, I mean, it's funny to have as a joke, but also it's literally just an energy supplement. It's nothing crazy.
I'm supposed to find a key in this mess.
Because anything like, honestly, rhino pills and the gorilla pills are the least scary things in gas station. I think the scariest thing in gas stations are usually anything with kratom in them, because there are a lot of people who just don't know that like kratom is straight up an opiate. Like there's a company that was like selling kratom shooters basically, and kids were drinking them. That's getting sued for fucking billions because they were just selling them in gas stations. Not sure why I should say it, but don't take pills from the gas station. Just don't take things of don't take dubious substances you get from the gas station. It's like back in the day when gas stations used to sell salvia before it like got, you know, fucking pushed through and illegal. For a short time you used to be able to just buy salvia from a gas station. I had a few friends who were hooked on it. I had I want to say kind of cousin pass away from kratom. It was my stepdad, my sister's cousin, but on my stepdad's side, so. Yeah, I mean, like, it's fucked. Basically, I don't know what that stuff is, but it seems like a terrible idea. Essentially, it's an opiate, so it relaxes you. What had happened was he was drinking and then also took some kratom and then choked in he fell asleep while eating chips. So it's like the kratom didn't directly kill him, but like he was so relaxed that essentially he fell asleep with his mouth full of chips. Like, yeah, it was not a good thing to happen. And that's why I'm just like, don't fuck with that. Not even as a silly joke, not even like, oh, a funny thing from the vape store. No, that's the evil thing from the vape store. The vape stores sell a couple of evil things. Yeah, I can probably open the safe. I'm just trying to figure out, I'm going to have to find the code. The big rat. Yeah. Can Nike please stop showing me ads mid-story? Nah, sorry. They really want you to buy some shoes. You're not buying enough shoes. You gotta buy some shoes. Looks like you're thinking about not buying. It looks like you're not buying shoes. You thought about buying shoes. I mean, personally, I would buy some shoes. Nike will only get my money when they start selling the ugly snakeskin shoes from Disco Elysium. Nike doesn't get my money anymore, but that's because all the cool shoes they don't make them in gigantic man size. So what am I bot supposed to do about that? They don't make them in gigantic big boy size. Like nothing I can do about it. Hey, what the fuck? There's also a fucking Thangus here. There's like 3 hidden bodies too. I gotta find those. I gotta, like, bring a guitar? I brought the guitar out here. Uh-huh. What if I put the end back? How about that? Where does the D go? Does the D just go in the trash? D just got, okay. Grunge band. Oh my god, is the safe code 1987? I don't know, I don't think I can enter it directly. I think I gotta, like, find it. I think it's like a piece of paper. It's one of those safe codes where it's probably like a piece of paper that you have to actually, like, interact with. Oh no, the duck is in the... They buried the duck. The cheese about to get him. Well, there are like 3 doors that I could potentially open, is the thing. But I can't, like, open them, so... Because there's this door. I should be able to open this door. But I can't open it. There's also this garage door, which I can't open. Can't break that. All right. Fucking pipe. There's nothing, like, in here about any of this. I'm basically... Oh, arm. You garbage. You garbage. Thought the arm would maybe have a key. Stop the fucking disappearing garbage bags. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out. I guess was the key in the safe. That's what I was thinking too, but they didn't leave like a... I didn't see any hint behind about the safe. So if there is a key in the safe, then I'm gonna have to find the safe secret. Need a hand, Brendan? No, I need a couple of legs. It's like having a leg in one hand and a leg in the other hand and a leg in the other hand and a leg in the hand. Oh, I can just hack it. I forgot about that. I forgot about the hacking minigame in this game. I got it.
Easy peasy.
It's in here. Gate key. Now am I gonna get ladder jump scared? Because this is the perfect time for it. There's just no way to not do it. There's just... You gotta do it. No. Ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. The perfect moment was there. The fucking bloody ass feet. Come on, dude. There he is. I see him in the... What up, dude? Where you going? Oh, nice. Pig hell. Amazing. Pliers. Well, let me grab that funny body. I gotta pick up after Freddy and his friends. I did see the FNAF 2 trailer. No thoughts on it. Hey, what's up? Oh, right, I can go up there. I forgot. Because that's where the old lady used to be. Yeah, I saw the FNAF 2 trailer. I don't know what to think. It looks like FNAF. It looks like 2. They're definitely going more Freddy Fazbear in it. Was FNAF 1 good slop or bad slop? Honestly, genuinely surprised. The cupcake got the most kills. Like, it's... I'm not the biggest FNAF head. Now that I played the games for the most part. Like, I get it. I like FNAF 3 a little bit. Because it's kind of fucking weird. But in, like, a fun way. With the new movie, I don't know. I think Mangle was on top of a car, and that might end up being some peak, like, fucking slop action. The movie was fine. It was like, I was not... As somebody who's not a FNAF fan, I wasn't, like, as excited as other people. But I was like, I think it was fine. Like, I was like, this is all right. This is, like, baby's first horror in a lot of ways. I just thought it was weird the cupcake got the most kills. And I think that a second movie is definitely going to be the, probably the way to go. Was Blood and Honey better? I heard that Blood and Honey 2 was actually decent, though. Because they just actually, like, went back and made a real movie instead of just like oh, we need to fucking make up, we need to poo his, the trademark, the copyright expired, we gotta, like, run this back. I heard comparatively that the sequel to Blood and Honey was better. Why is Markiplier saying he isn't a fan of FNAF? It is 2025, still bringing this up. It's 2025. The year is 2050. People are still calling Brendaniel Marky Moo in the streets. They're saying, watch out for those LA gangs, Brendan. He's tipping his hat towards them as he walks sadly home. Could be worse. People could be calling you Marky Mark. Yeah, but if I was on that plane, like, come on now. Things would have been different if I was on that plane. Like, honestly, if I was on that plane, things would have been... If I was on that plane, things would have gone a little differently. See, my plan is if I was on a plane that was hijacked, I would just bring my spinning bow tie. I would mesmerize them. They would not stand a chance. No fucking hope. Propeller beanie, big lollipop, spinning bow tie. They have no fucking idea. Mesmerize so the air marshal can take them down. Like, I'm not directly fighting, but... Did Mark make a movie recently where he stops a plane hijacking? You're talking about Flight Risk. No, in the movie Flight Risk... Thank you for bringing up Flight Risk so I can talk about, like, an actual slop movie. Flight Risk is a movie directed by Mel Gibson, starring Topher Grace, Mark Wahlberg, and I don't remember the lady actor's name. Not gonna remember her name. I don't know if she was big or is big in any way. I just remember she was like the main character, and I don't remember her name. It's because I'm misogynistic, but also because I know who Topher Grace is. I know who Mark Wahlberg is. I'm not good with actors' names. And so in the movie, Topher Grace is like a state's witness for like a big mafia guy, and they're trying to get him out of Alaska to bring him into witness protection because they found out about him. So he ducks in the big jars. What up, dude? I'll grab that from you in a bit. And so the movie starts with Topher Grace in a motel, but the motel is AI generated alongside the moose in the window that jump scares Topher Grace. And so it's this really terrible acting where he has to pretend there's a moose in the window and he goes, ah! Absolutely rancid bit. And then, like, gets on the plane. Lady FBI agent is like, we got to protect you. Pilot is Mark Wahlberg, and he's like, yeah, we're going to get you there real fast. I know how to fly the plane. Mark Wahlberg, not actually a pilot, assassin sent to kill Topher Grace, takes over the plane. His cap falls off, and it's revealed he's bald under there. He's wearing a wig. Topher Grace, what kind of name is that? He was Venom in Spider-Man. Spider-Man 3, he was Eddie Brock. What was it? So in the movie, basically, it just takes place in this plane while they wrest control from Mark Wahlberg and then back and forth between the FBI lady and, like, bald Wahlberg. There's a scene where Mark Wahlberg's like, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill your whole family. No one's ever going to find the body. Titty twister. Then he walks up to Topher Grace and pinches his nipple. It's one of the only good parts of the movie. Second only good part of the movie is when Mark Wahlberg's character jumps out of the plane when they land at the airstrip. And then immediately he does a superhero landing and then gets hit by a fire truck. No, the plane is real. It's this weird, like, only the first 5 minutes of the movie have AI. The rest of the movie does not use AI, just the first 5 minutes for no reason. It's not even that they had to. It's literally they could have used any kind of stock footage. For no reason they did it. It's actually mesmerizing. Like, Mel Gibson just... I don't know if Mel Gibson thought it'd be cool or if, like, they just didn't have the time, so they were just like, fuck it, put it in the slop. It's not a good movie, but there are two funny bits, and they're not funny on purpose. Probably testing the boundaries for what audiences tolerate. I mean, you had that already. It was a Mel Gibson movie. He directed it. We already had that. The movie was directed by Mel Gibson. Well, audiences would tolerate? Like... Sorry, let me just break these jars. Don't mind me. Just, my blade. I'm not watching this shit. You do not have to watch this shit. That's why I watch that shit. Sometimes I watch movies that I know are going to be bad, just to see if there's anything there. There's not really anything there. That movie has awful reviews, damn, because it's terrible. Okay, to explain to you, there is a point where the FBI agent is trying to fly the plane and she calls the airport and they say, let me get you online with a pilot. And guess what? It's a Middle Eastern man doing the stereotypical like tech support accent on the phone, flirting with the FBI agent. The entire time he's trying to teach her how to fly the plane, he's just flirting with her and asking her to dinner. It's really bad. And give me the body. I'm gonna take that from you. See you later, alligator. Not for a while, crocodile. Yeah, it's a Mel Gibson movie. It's not good. I wouldn't recommend anybody watch it. But does somebody take out a laminated card that has the Romeo and Juliet law printed on it? No, thank goodness they don't have that. They don't have that. Like in the Transformers movies. No, they don't have that, thank God. But they do have the famous bird hit the plane jump scare. I can't believe Michael Bay's coming back. I mean, like, dude, the Transformers movies, no matter how bad they were, it's like the Transformers movies are like how Jurassic World is now. Does not matter how fucking bad they will be, they will make their money back. Like, Jurassic World continues to make its money back. Hasn't been a single good Jurassic World movie. At least we have the Naked Gun reboot. That's got to be good, right? They can't fuck that up. I mean, they can fuck it up, but it really just depends on... You got to tell jokes. And from, like, the trailers I've seen, they're at least telling jokes, but... It looks like it's going to be better than, like, an epic movie or disaster movie or a later scary movie. You gotta remember, the hardest part of doing a straight comedy movie is kind of got to tell jokes. For a very long time in American cinema, we were cursed with the romantic, witty comedy and the superhero movie with comedy in it instead of like straight comedy movies. Like every comedy movie had to be like I love you, but man, I keep farting. Oh fuck, I can't. Oh fuck. I can't believe I keep fucking farting. Oh, like it's. Into the crawl space. Oh, the funny little demons will be there. Yeah, like it's hard to think of a lot of comedies that are just straight up comedies. From like the early 2000s onward. The internet made comedy movies hard to feel fresh. No, it was... A romantic comedy is easier to get into for people because even if the comedy is bad, there's the romance aspect of it and people will watch it. A bad comedy is a really hard sell. And so if you're trying to get people to go to just a movie that is a straight comedy movie, you're going to have a much harder time than if it's a romantic comedy. Because comedy as its own genre has been subsumed by everything else. Give me a pizza. P-I-C-C-A. I want pizza. Can I clean you off? You okay if I just I can't take. Okay, I can't clean the blood off like I want to. You don't even have drumsticks. You suck. I'm up here. I'm part of the band. Hey, what's up? Our name are the Three Ducks and a Guy. Really excited to be here today. Having a great fucking time. Our first song, self-titled off my self-titled album, Guy and the Three Ducks. It's gonna go something like this. Can't really play the guitar, so I can't really. I don't really know how to play guitar, so if I knew how to play guitar, I'd be able to do that, but I can't really. I don't really know enough about the guitar, so nothing I can do really. The blood is supposed to be there. This is one of those like adult bars for FNAF fans who are now like in their 20s and 30s. Got it. Does it get mad if you turn the music off? I don't know. Let's see. I can't really turn it off. I could just change it. Love that music because it sounds like a default text tone ringtone kind of music. What up in here? Oh shit. Oh, you gotta actually like... Oh, you're probably gonna figure out you gotta like actually puzzle it. Let me put everything up real quick and then we'll see. Let's see. Artist self-love is inescapable. Weed. There's a comfort in longing for something that's forever gone. I need that. Is that Bill Cipher? What are we doing here? Gravity Fall? The duck's reading book. Is that Dipper? Is that Mabel? Is that Stan? That... My Gravity Fall. What does this mean? Am I stupid? Do I get art? This feels like maybe you go here. I hate my neighbors. That looks like a house. Guilt? I mean, that's like a courthouse, right? Life is a disease. Is there a hospital? I mean, that one makes sense. There's pizza. That's a thumb guy. What is a thumb? Where does a thumb guy go? Where does a bed guy go? Where does a wine guy go? What does this mean? And that makes sense to put the painting that's everything I touch, put that in the factory. Me being like, yeah, man, I get art. I have media literacy, and then I'm given the fucking like concept painting puzzle. Now that one makes sense. That one makes sense. Flag. I don't think this is art so much as an esoteric puzzle. What's the difference? You are saying the same thing to me. It's a series of doors. I feel like... The constant cacophony of stupidity that pours from their apartment is absolutely soul-crushing. Yeah, okay. Behind this door is another door. It's a series of doors. Would the bed one go to the funky house? Would the bed one go to the funky house? The bed one? Maybe because that's home. No, they don't have anything on the back. See, this one makes sense to me. Artist self-love is inescapable. Maybe the doors is the one. Well, I was thinking the doors is the neighbor's one. So confusing, man. The bathtub symbol has thrown me for a loop. Maybe swap you. Ghost, longing for something that is gone. Pity the living, envy for the dead. What does the flag mean? I mean, none of these mean sex, so... Flag is golf? Yeah, but like none of these are golf. Which one of these represents golf? Or Mario? I represent Mario. I represent the guilt that you hold for yourself. I represent your self-creeping doubt. I represent the light of your life, all your hopes and dreams. What does that guy represent? Hello, it's me, Mario. Ah, that's Mario. Ah, the concept of Mario. Nope, just Mario. He's just here. Oh, flag might mean sex. Flag equals finish. Creativity is alcohol. I represent the make of the pizza. See, I'm pretty sure that guilt, the word guilt is here. The word dead is here. The word comfort is here. I'm pretty sure this is simple as guilt, coal factory, guilt courthouse, influence. Weed, self-love, alcohol, dead, ghost, comfort, bath, neighbors, apartments. That leaves wound. Yeah, the only one that might be wrong is the weed one. Like, this has got to be it. Could also be fatal. Finish. Death is a finish line. Fatal is ghost. I looked up the answer. Would you like a hint? Do I have any of them right? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. How close am I? Not close. All right, we're just gonna mix it. We're just gonna puzzle master this a little bit. We're gonna try to puzzle master it a little bit. Influence, I think weed. Self-love, I think pizza. Comfort, you can never go back home. Neighbors. They drink. Guilt. Cycle of guilt, cycle of the bath. Pizza factory. Damn it. Honestly, I'm not sure you're going to get this. It isn't moon logic. It isn't moon logic. Oh, it's something Brendan will not know? Is it related to the artist? So you'd have to, like, look it up anyway? I don't think there are hints on any of the parts of the map, no. I think it's just this, aside from the triangle. Do you want a hint? Not yet. I was seeing if there was like a UV. Technically, there's only the stuff in this room, but the way it links together will not click with Brendan's memory. My memory? Oh, those are the level symbols. Duh. Oh, and those are the which painting is in which level. Oh. It's not related to the paintings, it's related to the these are all the symbols for the levels you do. Because we're at the pizza place that we... Oh! See, that's the factory. This is an art gallery, so that's artist self-love is inescapable. This is the pizza place, so that's the pizza. This one was at, I think, the first level. The Gift of Guilt. Actually, this may be the artist one. And then this might be the apartment party. Let's see. What's the ghost? What's the ghost level? What is, oh, that's my light. Start digging in your mind cave, twin. That's the modern house level. We just did that one. That one's the big bathtub level. That was this one. On to the pizzeria. After the pizzeria is the double murder that's basketball. After what was the level after basketball? Hoop. What was the level at? One of these is the was it the park? Which might actually be this. And then after it was the bathhouse. Which might actually be this. Now, the artist one I know is the Doors because of the door exhibit in the artist's place. The weed one, I don't know for sure if it's the weed one here. The pizza place, I know that the pizzeria. I'm pretty sure the pizzeria sign is there. That one I'm pretty, well, actually, no. Fucking, this is the one. That's the serial killer painter. That's the bathtub moment, real. That's the one we just did. That's the scary house. The one we did before that was the funny apartment. Now this one might not be, because that's the serial killer funny house. All right, I'm Googling it. I'm not going to remember this. Good bit, though. I like that it's calling back to the other levels. Yeah, you only have 2 correct? Yeah. Pizza and Museum were the only ones Brendan had right. Yeah, I mean, I remember the Doors. I remember the pizza. And I remember seeing this painting, but I don't remember what level. Oh, this one was right off the bat. Okay. So artist self-love is inescapable as weed. And then everything I touch. And every time we touch, I get this feeling. And then, oh, I hate my neighbors is here. This is, there's comfort where there's funny longing. So I had 2 right. I pity the living, envy for the dead. In the funny house. Self-inflicted wound, renewed every day. In the Silent Hill place. Life is a disease. Man, yeah, they were not playing around with this one. There's the music box. I wanted the Sanj. My liege, I've located some brain rot you may enjoy in case you need some neural cooldown time. I've forwarded it to stream chat. Oh, okay, let me peep. I need some brain rot. 1 second. I gotta go through the what is this from? What is Trust nobody, not even yourself.
Got some chopsticks now, okay. Squeezing it.
Oh, corn.
Oh my god, it's corn.
Oh, okay, I've seen that guy before. That's yeah, I've seen that guy before because the first video I saw of him doing the corn noises, I was like, oh, that's pretty funny. And then every video he does is the corn noises, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get the bit. I need you to look at the Arthur video. I'm sorry, but I can't look at Arthur without thinking about Neil Gaiman. What are you doing in my falafel? And now with the context of what Neil Gaiman did, I'm just like, jump scare at 20. Fine, what's this Arthur video?
I want some ice cream, chocolate would be good. Ice cream that tastes just like it should.
What? What's the jump scare at 20? What's the Freddy Fazbear? Where? Where's Freddy Fazbear at? Oh, that's the horror. That's a song outside of FNAF. I'm sorry. It's the I didn't even realize it. Did Neil Gaiman do something wrong? I don't want to be the one to break this to you. Because, like, I had it broken to me, and I... It's really bad, yeah. It is, as they say, not great. Now, where the fuck is the... I'm missing... Fucked up, I wasn't even done with the level. I'm missing, What placed item am I missing in the fucking... Oh, probably over here? Or, oh, am I missing, like, a tray? No. I don't really see what's supposed to be put back in the hog area. Ah, wait, here we go. No. Not seeing it in the hog area. What are you conspiring? Ah, conspiratorial. No, it's not in the museum area. Where the fuck? Oh, there's a cow. But the cow doesn't... Oh, the cow is slightly in the back alley. Where'd the guy? Oh, there the cow. That's a little off, but I got it. All right, back alley's complete. Rest of Ron complete. Oh, the bathroom's red now. Oh, good. That's good. Y'all are doing great. I'm proud of you. Keep on doing it. I like that. Kitchen done. Rest of Ron good. We're gonna check the bottom hole here. Bottom hole go. I think we're done. And we got the funny soundtrack. They work so hard. They do. They had to kill those guys and eat those guys. That's just, they had to do it, so. The bottom hole is where they put all the bottoms. Why are they putting the bottoms in the bottom hole? I thought the bottoms already had hole. That's the point of being a bottom. That's. I'm gonna take a break after this. I'm gonna refill my water. Hole? Fucked up. You know what's weird thinking about it? The whole stream where we played the 2 hole games. Not a lot of hole commands. Too much horse. Yeah, far too much horse. There's 2 horse pill. There's too much horse. We were doing a whole stream and it was only horse. But I grabbed the record. Did you not want to count it? Why? Okay, thanks. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Didn't even count it, even though I did it. Awesome. Learn about your home. I'd rather not. I don't need to learn about my home. I'm already home. Why is there a truck skin anyway? What's the... What? It didn't even turn my truck into pizza. Oh, it also turns your cart into pizza. Oh, okay. With the pizza job, we gotta do a funny mansion. You did it really quick. Maybe you're just fast. I didn't do it really quick. I did that puzzle and I was looking at it for like 10, 15 minutes. The problem with hole games is there's not really more than one hole. I think the problem with hole games is like they're just basing them off of like digging a hole in my... I fucked it up again. I was supposed to select the nightmare job. They're basing it off that one game, a game about digging a hole, instead of like doing anything else with the hole. And that kind of is the problem. Oh, maybe I grabbed the record too quick. Oh, fair and true. Pizza. Actually, I gotta abandon the mission, yeah. Meaningful hole is important. Well, I mean, like, the gameplay loop is fun by itself, like digging the hole and finding treasure, but expand upon that. Hole roguelike. It's that easy. Like, it's right there. Easy way to get gamers into it. Sounded like I fucking hiccup there for a second. Easy way to get gamers into it. Make it a whole roguelike.
Long night.
They make it a motel now?
Turn into a trap if you're not careful enough.
This is gonna be Twin Peaks themed?
Get out while you still can.
Pablo Escape Bar. I get it, man. I get it. What is this? Oh, an escape room. Oh, I get it. I was like, Pablo Escape Bar? Damn, they really changed the whole maps for these. What the hell? Yeah, you get it? Pablo Escape Bar. It's an escape room. Fucking terrible place to die would be a, like a murder serial killer themed escape room. People are just going to be thinking you're a prop until they smell it. Holy shit. Imagine a serial killer, like, killing people and then embalming them and then using them as props in, like, his escape room, and people are just like, ah, so funny. Man, these props are awesome. I get it. Kind of like Wax Museum movies? Yeah, but, like, what if the Wax Museum movie, but, like, they had a fucking puzzle? I'm duck collecting. Collect my ducks. Yeah, I know. I've already figured out the puzzle. Couldn't take me to an escape room. I'm brute forcing the puzzle immediately and then getting out in 3 seconds flat, so nice fucking try. Never catch my ass in an escape room. Guess what? It's called an escape room. Guess who's gonna escape? Me. Collect my 8 ducks streamer. Of course, Quacker Man. The Quackler. I will collect the ducks for the Quackler. Some kind of code with the ducks. A star, I see. Keep calm and live, laugh, love. I understand. This is a mom escape room for moms. Mom couldn't figure it out. Too much goop. How many more duck you got? You got duck in a drawer, don't you? No drawer duck? What the fuck? Not all the duck? Alright. Another white duck. Not all the duck? Understood. Oh, the body hit the floor. God dang it. Well, alright. Might as well get to work. Oh, my fish. Clean. There's been a bunch of ducks during the nightmare level, so I think the main character is afraid of ducks. You would be too if you got, like, if a duck, like, ran after you and tried to bite you. That's not really a duck thing. That's more of a geese thing. Feel like I'm way more afraid of geese than I am of ducks. Oh, speaking of duck. Final duck? No. Ducks can still bite? Yeah, I mean, but ducks aren't going to be as aggressive as geese are. Ducks are like, they're going to protect their kids. They'll get you, but like geese... Geese are evil. Depends on where, hunt, and how much food you have. Me walking into the park with a big bag of bread. Oh boy, today's gonna be an awesome day. Can't wait to have my delectable bread dinner. Hope there aren't any evil fucking ducks around here that want to take my bread. See, if this was a real escape room, a duck would be the light bulb. Guaranteed. They're evil like that. I think escape room creation brings out the demon in people. And then escape room solving also brings the demon out of people. There's duckable checking. Alright, there was a code here. Can I enter the code? No, just hack it. Oh, it don't even matter. Oh, I don't know the numbers. So let's see. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6, 4, 3, 4. 6, 4, 3, 4. Shit, not 6? 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 white ducks. Did I miss a duck? There must be an evil fucked up duck somewhere. There's an evil fucked up duck. There's got to be an evil fucked up duck somewhere, huh? Wait. Wait. There's a white duck in there, son of a bitch. It's a double puzzle. 1 second. Turkey. Not a turkey. Gotta start with turkey. Okay, turkey. This is how I would brute force the puzzle. Got it. Duck's in here. Got him. Under the curtain? You were wrong. That was not a duck. That was a baseball. Nice try, though. Thought it was a duck? No, it was baseball. John Baseball.
A what?
A baseball?
All my friends are going.
They can all go to hell.
Oh my god, you can't make video on fucking YouTube.
Work on getting your math grades up.
You can't make video on YouTube on account of the fact you're bad at math.
As long as you're under my roof, I make the rules.
As long as you're under my roof, I'm the guy who makes the rules here. Now sleep in your puzzle room, all right? You're gonna have puzzle beans later. Listen, I cooked you up a puzzle dinner that you cannot refuse. You cannot go to some party until you're done with your puzzle beans. All right, 7, 5, 3, 4. Got it.
Easy peasy.
Fucking puzzle, huh? More like puzzled why this would be a puzzle. Not for a guy like me. Puzzle beans again, Dad? I hate that they're jigsaw piece shaped. Yeah, the fun of the puzzle beans is you can take all your beans and make a little puzzle with them. It's a 1,000-piece puzzle bean dinner. Been a long time making this puzzle bean dinner. Don't know why you would hate it like this. I don't get kids these days. No kids want to eat their puzzle bean dinner. Make they puzzle, work they bean. Listen, if you want true freedom, you gotta solve my funny puzzles. Them's the rules. Go, my laser. I know I'm too far away from the pressure washer. Grow up. Get a longer hose. All right, this one's easy. The puzzle's just on the walls. All right, pick you up, refill you. I mean, realistically, the most puzzling food is probably puzzle sandwich, right? You could do puzzle pizza. I'm thinking about what would be the most, like, if you had a family or a dad that was obsessed with puzzles to the point where your food was a puzzle, soup could also be a puzzle. But I guess the process of making the soup would be more a puzzle. So if your dad went on, like, a trip and said, I left you food in the fridge, and then, oh, fuck, it's puzzle soup. Puzzle soup again, Dad? Alphabet soup is a puzzle? You gotta decode it? Brian, there's a message in my Cheerios. It says, ooh. Brian, there's a message in my alphabets. It says, ooh, Peter, those are Cheerios.
Right into the bucket.
That's the shit I'm saying, dude. Directly into the bucket. Puzzle noodles have to assemble a picture from the noodles. That's just children doing macaroni art, dog. I don't know.
Back where it belongs.
Here, Dad, I made a picture of you. If you were macaroni. This sucks. It's not even a puzzle. Get it away from me. Not even. This sucks ass. This is not even a puzzle. I do not care. Break the window. Oh, never mind. Just broke the glass. I gotta find the fuck. I need a key.
On a key hunt. These doors won't open themselves.
I understand. I'm on a key hunt. Well, I got 2 pieces of the funny puzzle. I'm gonna need the keys for that one too? What the fuck? Move the pillows. Nothing in the pillows. Oh, fuck. There we go. Baseball bat. Just, break it. Oh, okay. Well, I would have just broken it, but... key under the painting. Got me. There it is. Oh, shit, my truck out there. Damn, no, this level is entirely different, actually. My truck down there. Okay, now we need 4. I'm assuming one of them is... Yeah, P. Got it. So 2 starts with 2. Last one is 1. And then a 0. Okay, gotta find the last, What do the numbers mean, Mason? What do the numbers mean? Damn, where could that last one be? Whoo, baby. 2 something 6-1. 2 something 6-1. Wouldn't be 2 something 0-1. 2001? Is there a hint out here? Wouldn't be 2001. You're so 2000 and I'm so 2008. You're so 2000 and late. Remember that one? Will.i.am? You remember the herbs? I ordered Timo Brendaniel, but I got regular Brendaniel. No, you ordered Timo Markiplier. You got regular Brendaniel. Bazinga. Fucking self-bone. Like, it was right there. I don't know what you were doing. I really like these nightmare overhauls. The nightmare levels in this are more interesting than the actual game. I'm saying it. They are far more sauce in the nightmare levels than the actual game. Damn, where's that last bit of the puzzle? Could it be on the other side? Or is it just a... No, it's not a 3-word puzzle. So I know it starts with 2, 0.
Screw this. Shit. Stupid machine.
2. I mean, I can brute force it.
Fuck. Fuck me. Shit. Piece of shit.
But I'm just trying to find the other... The TVs are going to be a bit later. I just don't know where the other fucking thangas would be. I only have 3 of them. Maybe you're supposed to brute force it? Nah, this is a fucking escape room. You're never supposed to brute force a puzzle. Now, do you think that it would be on another side of a prop? Do you think it would be on, like, the other side of a pillow? No, don't think it's on the pillows. Okay, not in any drawers. Now, the puzzle would also only be, I think, sequestered in these 2 rooms. I don't think it would be in this room. Or on the outside here. I do see a safe over there. I do see basketball hoop. None. I didn't see anything else. And there wasn't anything else. Like, I can't just jump. I can't like jump down over there. Unless any of these were openable. These also feel like dubious hijinks, but. Can you puzzle master this one? Ooh, wait a minute. I have the UV light, right? Damn it. I don't think the UV light's gonna come into play here. No, I don't think the UV light's gonna come into play. Is it a gamers don't look up moment? Bird. Oh, bird. There's a car all the way over there. There's a G-man watching me from afar. It ain't the pillows. It ain't on the bed. And it tricked up in the corner here. It ain't behind the door. It ain't on the other side either. Could it be inside of a jar? Please, sir, can you stop breaking things in the escape room? No. Sir, it's not like The Legend of Zelda. There are not things just hidden in the jars. Well, you're saying that, and I'm not believing you, so. Then why give us jars? If it's not the jars, then why give me the jars? Ambiance, sir. Ambiance. Ambiance? I don't know what that is. Ah, jar. Maybe a hint in this jar. Sir, please stop breaking... Can you please stop breaking the jars in the... No. There's gotta be a hint in one of these jars. So the escape room is for everybody. This is not a rage room. No, I'm sorry. I think there might be a hint in one of these jars. I'll have to check them all. Sir, there's not a hint on the fire extinguishers. Ah, but then why fire extinguisher? Sir, there won't be a hit by straight up ball in it. Yeah, but what if I ball it? Oh, the invisible wall won't even let me fucking ball from the balcony? Bullshit. And I can't turn the lights off. And it's not to do with the ducks puzzle. Damn, bitch, this one's a toughie. I'm just missing the information. Does the truck... Would it be a 4 for 4 wheels? So 2401? No, that's not 4. Not a 9. 5. It's 5. I don't know why it's a 5, though. We got it. I'm just gonna brute force it. I don't know why it's a 5. Why is it a 5? I don't know why it's a 5. Why is it a 5? I will never know why it's a 5. Jar. Wasn't in the jar. Five inflatables in the room. No, now I want to know why it's a 5. Pool? No, there's only 3 inflatables in the pool. A lot of birds, though. I'm just trying to figure out why it's a 5. There's 5 flamingos out here, technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I guess what's the... Oh. Now, why is this a star? 5 points on a star. Flamingos are pink. Maybe one of the paintings says a 5. I don't see a 5 on the paintings is the thing, though. Everything else is very straightforward. That's why I'm trying to figure out the logic behind this one, but it might be a little bit of a... It might be moon logic. Oh, because it's way easier. You're supposed to be able to see it from there. I just couldn't see it because it's fucking... It's on this painting. I just couldn't see it. It's not even moon logic. It just, if you don't see it, you don't see it. I could definitely see getting stuck in there. Locked into the mind prison. Fuck you, buddy. Sorry. It's mind prison. Real mind prison hours over here. Ballin'. Straight up ball. Fucking God. Straight up ballin', dude. Just like a real escape room. A lot of doing video game puzzles is assuming moon logic, and it's not moon logic, it's just the hints are bad. Sometimes it is moon logic, like in Blueprints, but sometimes it's not even moon logic, it's just the hints are terrible. Or it's like logic puzzles, where it's like, I don't have any logic, I'm a streamer. My job, by definition, is illogical. What is moon logic? It's like figuring out that the milk in the... It's like figuring out that the milk in the kitchen is the secret lever. Because, like, there's one cutscene where a character sniffs milk and says, yum, 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 don't mind if I do. Like, that's... You're like, oh yeah, remember when that one character in the cutscene earlier in the video game looked at milk and said, yum, 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 don't mind if I do? Like, that's... You're supposed to remember that. And that's related directly to the puzzle. Like, the what? The guy who says, yum, 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 don't mind if I do, and then he wiggles his fingers at the milk? I mean, I guess. Moon logic doesn't even typically have a setup. Yeah, like you reach a puzzle and it's got a bunch of symbols of ducks, and it's just like, find the 3 ducks. The 3 ducks that make the most sense to you. These 3 ducks are the most important of the ducks. Or like, gather the straw. Okay, I'm using the cup. I'm trying to use the straw on the cup. Oh, no, you don't use the straw on the cup. What do I use the straw on? Well, you use the straw on the brain in the jar. Oh, do I drink the brain juice? No, no, no. You suck the brain up through the brain in the jar, and then it adds more brain to your brain. You've doubled your brain now. I want to see Brendan play Monkey Island? Buddy, I'm living Monkey Island every day. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always Monkey Island.
Let's get rid of that.
Moon logic is like trying to see if you know anything about music theory and then trying to solve the Silent Hill 1 piano puzzle. That's you using moon logic for a puzzle that is much, much easier than what you think it would be. Okay, this puzzle's super easy. It's the red elephant. Red elephant first. Where's the green elephant? At the end? At the end? Then I need the white elephant. Monkey Island. I want to go to Candy Island. That's the shit where Flapjack be. This is, you know what? This is very Blueprint's dad coded, and I say that because this is very much like the Blueprint's uncle, where it's like, oh, I hired a cleaning service. Please tell me that you put the blueprints in to make the house easy for them to find all the rooms. Nope. Solve my puzzles if you want to clean my home. Yeah, the maid service is quit, sir. You're gonna have to hire your own maid service. The contractors, they quit. They did not want to deal with the puzzle stuff. Which, like, I get, sir, because I also don't want to deal with the puzzle stuff some days. Oh, shit. The escape room special. Press the button. 8190, thank you. I think maybe the saddest thing I've thought of is, like, imagine doing an escape room, but the puzzle is already solved. They just forget to reset it, so they send you in there, and they're just like,
Closed. I need to go another way.
What do I do? I'm like, oh, fuck. I mean, I guess the key's already in the door, so, like, do I just... Do you think there are escape rooms that are, like, that poorly managed because they're essentially just, like, front businesses, like some pizzerias and restaurants are, where, like, you're not supposed to go in there and actually eat the food? They're there for, like, money laundering reasons. How many money laundering escape rooms do you think there are? I'd love to go to one of those. Like, I want to go to a money laundering escape room. Is this 0618 or is this 8190? Shit.
Screw this. Shit. Fuck me.
Damn it.
Take it easy, Kowalski.
Which key? Are you a Joker's code? No, I got it. I was just putting it in wrong.
Easy peasy.
Only 1% of people will be able to solve this? What? Well, I mean, obviously, if that's 3 of them, that equals 3. So that's 3. So that's 3. 3 plus 2 of those minus 1. So that's 3 plus something minus that equals 7. Simple geometry. I'll be able to figure this out. I need a second, though. Takes a minute to get the brain worms up. So if head is 3 plus something minus something plus 2 of something minus something. So if that's... No, it couldn't be... Is it 5? 3 plus 10, 13. Minus 5 equals 8. So that would be... If it's 4... 3 plus 8, 9, 10, 11. Minus 4 is 7. So that's 4. So that's 3, 4. So that's 4. Blank minus 4 is 8. So that means that's 12. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Motherfucker.
I'm in.
You boomed. You got me. You fucking boomed me. You got me. You fucking boomed me. You got me. Get boomed. Get got. Yep. Get got. I mean, I can fundamentally believe that they boomed me, but well done booming me like that. That does feel like, you know what? The crazy thing about that is that feels like a real escape room bit to me. That's like a Deltarune bit. No, it definitely feels like a we need memes in the escape room. What did you do? Why did you do that? Why did you do this? What? No, I just put the potions in there. I was like, don't take my potions away. I was just mixing potions in the bathroom.
No way through without finding that key first.
Oh, I have the key to here. I snee. You can handle the potions, I guess. I guess that potion was too strong for me. Yeah, I was like, that potion's far too strong. I couldn't handle it. That potion was too strong for me. I get it. Oh, hey, here I am. Out at the front. Does that mean that this... Can I open this now? Hey! Pablo escape bar, I know. Good luck and good night. Well, thank you. I'm gonna have awesome luck. I'm gonna peep the car. Let me in here. What the fuck is this? Now what in the goddamn... Now what are we doing here? Hey, you can't use that. Well, it's not red, I guess. Ah, shit. Ah, I snee. Now we're in some real shit. That's an 8. That's a 4. This might be a 0. And that's a 7. So 7, 0, 4, 8. Got you. Got you. Got you. Lock it in. Puzzle mastered. I see through the demons that you have created. They are paper demons. They are paper mache demons. Also, sir, please don't break that box. I'm sorry. But I have to follow my Nindo way. My master told me if I saw a crate, I had to destroy it. This is my Nindo way. Oh, damn it. There's only one body? Oh, what happened? Forgive me, Master. I must go all out. I found yet another crate. I must destroy it, Busteist. But what if there were chunky chewies inside of the box? Sorry, Master. Forgive me. My Nindo way is strong. My mana is so strong. Dwayne The Rock Johnson has been talking directly into my mind. I'm so sorry, Master, I must do it again. But what if there are secrets in the crates? But you go away? No. Taste my blade. My fine steel implements will destroy this box. Any enemies in my path are immediately destroyed. By my strength and power. You don't understand. You'll never be as strong as I am. One day, much like my master trained me, mayhaps I too will train you. First, you must go under the waterfall. Then, you have to pull out your phone. Then you have to download the master's app. Karate Real. Way of the Samurai. It is only $4.99 a month, and it is very worth it. While you are receiving his wisdom through the app, you can actually feel the power level of your brain, your mind, and your body increasing as you go along. But you must use the app under a waterfall, so I recommend getting a nice phone case that's waterproof even. That way you can be under the waterfall and receive the wisdoms of your master. While you're under the waterfall, receiving divine messages from God. How does Hugo exist yet people still end up ironically being Hugo say IRL? Ha ha ha! You do not understand. The energy within me far surpasses that of other beings and creatures. Nobody is stronger than I, for I have downloaded the Power Level app. In my bedroom back at my home, there is, lying within there, an old iPod Touch. It has the beer drinking app, meaning that I can do the beer drinking app bit anytime I want. I bet you no longer have this on your phone. You are too afraid of viruses. You will never understand. Who the fuck is Hugo Speed? Oh, it is I, Hugo Speed, here to save the day. Hanging out and having a good time. Repent, lest you seek divine retribution. I don't know, I'm sorry, it's just like it's something about the spirit of Hugo Speed infecting me. I can't, my power level is rising. I must unleash the evil eye. Best be wary. There may be enemies around here. Good thing I'm straight up double fisting it. Ready and willing to cause some damage. Oh, the puzzler room. Where they kind of build the puzzle together. I understand. I fathom thus. Oh shit. Big stack of money. Oh, but the money is all false. Damn. I could have used this money. Hugo Speed is a horse? This makes it even better. Nay, the horse-pocalypse be upon ye. Watch out, for my speed is unsurpassed. Oh, better watch out. There's a crate ahead. Damn, can't believe today I learned Hugo Speed is a horse. I didn't know this. Unsurprising, but like, damn. But yeah, sorry, Hugo Speed is just a brainworm that I infected myself with, and now I can't get rid of it. Hugo, can you save a crate for me? No, sorry about that. Any enemies in my path are instantly obliterated. My steel is folded. I bought it from a wizard at the local mall. I call him a wizard because he had a really long white beard, and he looked like one of the guys from ZZ Top. Very cool. He was wearing a t-shirt that said, "I'm about to flex, better watch out." Thought about buying it myself from the local kiosk as well, but I spent all my money on my blade. Hugo, please convince my ex to date me again? Huh, you should learn to let go, brother. You're thinking too hard about the past, when instead you should be looking towards the future and making new experiences and meeting new people. I met somebody cool the other day. He was a small man inside of my dad's garden. He was fighting one of my dad's snakes. He ripped him apart. Now, he's my master. He's the guy who sold me the app. Hugo, I think that was a gnome. Nah. Unsurprisingly, you may think that was a gnome, but like, fact of the matter is, he was not wearing a pointy red hat. He was wearing an Iron Maiden shirt. He had armed vambraces, like in the medieval times. They were leather vambraces and very cool. They shone with grand light whenever he started punching. One time, I picked him up and I put him in my pocket, and then I brought him down to my basement and made him fight the rats. He did very good in the Rat Coliseum. Some people tell me the Rat Coliseum is a little fucked up, a little crazy even, but I don't think so. Fact of the matter is, the Rat Coliseum is just me, endeavoring to create the strongest rat. That was a mongoose, Hugo. No, that was a little guy. Fact of the matter is, he was wearing a shirt, and a mongoose wouldn't wear a shirt. One time when I was a child, I put our family household pets all into all kinds of shirts, and I got very in trouble for that. My dad's Bible says, don't put animals in clothes. It's illegal. And I follow it. That's part of my Nindo way. All right, let me see. Darts, money, knife. Darts, money, knife. Got it. What are the... Tell me about the dad, the puzzle dad.
This whole place is rotten down to the foundations. What do you make of it, boss?
That daughter wanted to summon the...
Funny. The Babadook!
What won't kids do these days just to get out of the house?
I'm not gonna lie, there's a very good Ernest voice. Now I'm imagining Ernest fixing up this house. Know what I mean? Look at all these puzzles around here. I don't quite get them. Not very puzzler myself, Vern. But, Damn, if I'm not gonna solve them, who's gonna solve them? Know what I mean? And if you knife your eyes, I see. Oh, they all have number on the back, like a little trick. But the knife is the one we need to know. So something 7 4. 1 2 3 4 is missing. So I'd assume 4. So it's 4. Oh wait, knives, knives. 5. All right, so 4 7 5 4 7 5 darts. The darts is on 9 4 7 5 9 4 7 5. Got it. Gotcha. You think Ernest could find the 46th room?
Well, I do think that it is nice that my uncle has given me his home. But downside is, I gotta do all these funny puzzles. Know what I mean? Well, I think I can create a shortcut with this here sledgehammer and some TNT as well. Know what I mean, Vern?
I think you could. The fact of the matter is, if Ernest was in the Blueprints house, you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna get stuck behind, like, into the gears. Ah, forgive me. Another crate. I must obliterate you. Ah, hammer smashy time. One of my favorite childhood activities. The Blueprint House, what? Zoltan, from the video game The Blueprints. It's a puzzle roguelike where you inherit a puzzle house.
My janitor training comes in handy once again.
True. Your Nindo ways to clean. My Nindo ways to destroy. We're not the same. Best be careful now. There's crate ahead. Every time, son of a bitch. Alright, location cleaned. We counted that one. We just had to puzzle it. Ah, cocaine. One of my all-time favorite pastimes is picking up big bricks of powder. Pretty awesome. Never did it myself, but pretty cool, not gonna lie. You think Ernest would do well in the House of Leaves place?
Well, Vern, looks like this house is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. You know what my great-grandmamma used to say when the house was bigger on the inside than on the outside? Live and let live, Vern. Live and let live. But also, demolish, destroy, squander. This is an opportunity.
Thinking about Ernest in Half-Life 1.
You know, Vern, I think this is some kind of Nihilanth.
What the goddamn, what the puzzle hell? What the puzzle fuck? What the puzzle, what the goddamn puzzle fuck?
Loctite.
Oh, I need a key. Did I ever get a key? What did I give? Oh, what did I get from going in here? Aside from the, like, hammer. Oh, the lever for the door, duh. Missed it. They gotta make these doorknobs. You gotta make these door. Kitchen. Lemon. You gotta make these doorknobs. You gotta doorknob these, I swear to God. I'm gonna think it's just random shish. You know what Ernest would do in the puzzle house?
Well, looks like they hired me to clean the puzzle house. Let's get started. Gotta start cleaning this blood. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, no! Oh!
And that's what Ernest would do in the puzzle house. He would just start ripping, he would just fucking let loose the thogs of war. He would destroy. Oh shit, I was supposed to destroy. He would do this. He would solve the puzzle by destroying, not knowing that was the solution. This is why I'm so sad we don't have any, like, Ernest Core, like, slapstick comedy just doesn't have a place anymore. And, like, with the Naked Gun movie, we could bring it back. John Cena, I keep saying it. John Cena may be a little bit too old, but I also think that John Cena is the perfect, like, he's the perfect Ernest replacement. Plus, we'd get a buff Ernest, which would also just add to it being funny. Could Ernest beat Andrew Ryan?
Well, you say a man chooses and a slave obeys, but, I'm only really obeying you because you're nice and all, but, have to tell you, I was fiddling with that bathysphere as I was coming down, and, well, this whole place is going under. Know what I mean? Isn't man not entitled to the sweets of his burb? I don't really know what that means. Know what I mean?
Ernest would be a nightmare in an escape room. Ernest would accidentally start a fire, and then he would put his mouth over the, like, fire suppressant system, fill his stomach with foam, and then puke it out, putting out the fire all around him. I wonder if God is watching an Ernest versus Pee-wee production right now. You think God is fucking... One, you think God is doing Roman Coliseum shenanigans, pitting dead celebrities against each other? And also, number two, you think it's Ernest v. Pee-wee? Dude, he's pulling Hulk Hogan out of hell and making him fight Macho Man Randy Savage over and over again. Like... Brother, he's putting Hulk Hogan in the gauntlet. Hulk Hogan is in a leg lock. Vern Gagne's got him in the pile driver. What you gonna do, brother, when... Oh... All right, Hulk Hogan, I found a funny matchup for you. As long as you're wrestling for me, I'll let you out of hell, but, found a bit of a funny matchup for you. Do your signature leg drop on this guy. Oh, damn, brother. That's a Genghis Khan, brother. Yeah. Go for it. And I gave him 2 horses. Pin him against the Goliath that David fought. It would just be Andre the Giant. It'd just be... He's hot stepping around up there. Andre the Giant, I think, #1 guy that I would love to see a video surface of him new boot goofing. #1 kind of new boot goofing guy. Definitely want to see... On my new boot goofing guy list, he's definitely top tier. 9546. What do the numbers mean, Mason? What do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean, Mason? Now, where my power washer at? Thank you. Put it in the bucket. Grab it out the bucket. Time to clean. I miss Andre. I just miss, like, giant wrestlers, I think. You don't get a lot of giant wrestlers anymore. The 80s and the 90s and the early 2000s were like the land of giants. And like, I don't mind technical wrestlers. I know that giants are oftentimes going to be worse wrestlers on account of the fact they're big, but like, man, something about giant wrestlers just made me lose my shit as a kid. Like Big Show, Great Khali, Andre the Giant, like Giant Gonzalez, like that. So that where they're just like fucking, their bit is they're big. Is very fucking funny to me. And I just love seeing it. It's like, I feel like at some point we're going to get like a charismatic giant again. I don't give a shit about wrestling. I just like Andre the Giant. Only Big Show remains. Well, Big Show doesn't even remain, really, because he can't wrestle on account of his fucked up knees. Well, it's a Big Show. You could say you're related to them, boss. We understand. I want Mankind McFoley back. I wish that McFoley had taken a little bit better care of himself back in the day, because we would probably have had like a good retirement match for him if he had like... I think the biggest thing for me is if Mick had just made it so that, like, you know, he hadn't taken like 8 to 9 unprotected chair shots to the head from The Rock.
First things first. Gotta scrub.
He probably still would have been able to have a retirement match. I think that's a big part of it. Which wrestler do you still wish was your dad? Well, when I was a kid, my mom said that I wish John Cena was my baby daddy, which was always uncomfortable. And I was like, thanks, Mom. That's good to hear. I was like, oh, my mom wants to fuck John Cena. All right. But me, if I had a wrestler dad, Bret Hart or Mick Foley, easy choices. Damn it. You know what? Just have to go all out on this masonry. You know what? I go all out on the masonry again. John Cena would probably be a cool stepdad. John Cena is one of those guys where I think he's perfect about his public persona, but I do get kind of like... He doesn't have kids, and I don't know. It's not like I don't get bad guy vibes from him, but I do get strict dad vibes from him. Like, dad who will be cool when you're an adult and they're an adult, but very, very strict in weird circumstances. He treated Fred roughly. John Cena's a scab, so I can't view him positively anymore. Yeah, but I don't know. I do respect the Make-A-Wish stuff. But I will say his, like, attitude towards some things, like Vince, just make me go a little, What about a Steve Austin dad? Hell yeah. Me and my boy, we're going down to this Broken Skull Ranch. We're going to have ourselves a beer. Hell yeah. You get me 3 sons of bitches, and I show you 3 sons of mine that aren't bitches. Hell yeah. Me and my sweet baby boy, we're going to go down to the old Broken Skull Ranch. We're going to pick up big bales of hay. We're going to throw them around. Hell yeah. We're having taquitos tonight. Hell yeah. Thanks, Steve Austin, Dad.
I should clean it first.
I feel the need for clean. I sneeze, dog nut. Punch the Wi-Fi. You just reminded me I had taquitos in the freezer. Fucking yum yum, eat them up. You got the taquitos are good. I'm sad. I have a bunch of cantaloupe, but it tasted weird. And then I had my wife brought home McDonald's today, and I was like, damn, this also tastes weird. I was kind of sad about it. But that might also just be my taste buds might be a little goofed up. McDonald's is either great or cursed, no in between. My wife had one of my chicken nuggets, and she said it tasted fine, but I was like, it tastes kind of weird. But then again, maybe my taste buds are weird. I don't know if that's like a medicine thing or what. Things taste a little weird.